Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome into today's stream back in Canada, and have a 50-50-ish voice, I'm sure you can hear, but let's wait a sec for the chat phone to load in. We're going to start with that Groudon there. You see it, that one?
This one? Articuno?
Yeah. All right, there we go. I can see you guys. What's up? What's going on, Tiger? What's going on, Critton? I see Cooper as well, Azen. Yeah, and I'm about a 50-50-ish voice, just so you guys know. If it sounds a little bit whack at some point, we've been talking for like a week straight also. We got someone here.
What up, besties?
That's not where I thought that was going. What's up, Flamingo? Good to see you, Cam. And yeah, we're going to see how it goes. Like I said, a 50-50 voice back. I almost completely lost it on the flight home. I was trying to order a coffee, and the guy had me like repeat myself 5 times. So that was interesting. But what's up, Easy Go? See T-Raw as well. Dude, it was awesome to meet you, man. Jasu. Bestie, says Garlic. Or says Kristen. Oh, my God. It's only been one day. I forgot how to do my job. What's up, mans? All right, get the 9 of us. There's a bunch of Groudons around. We're going to do those and the Daily Incense. I've been trying to, like, not talk the entire day so I'd have a voice for this. So I'm warming up for the day on my my speech, I think. What's up, Elise? I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Marie says hi. Bo Radley's here. Tell Garlic I said hello. Says Flamingo.
Hi.
Well, let's put our boy in here too.
Except him not talking all day has resulted in me asking 110 times if you're mad at me.
Yeah, exactly. What's up, Puck? Azen says 6 shinies. T-Ross says great to meet you. Meet again for sure. Yeah, man, for sure. That was a fun day. The whole experience was awesome. Honestly, it was a fantastic time. Super tired. I slept for like 12 hours and I got home because, yeah, we slept 3 hours a night, I think, every single night I was there, and like hardcore grinding. It was nuts. Impossible to be mad at Garlic. Bo says thanks for saying hi. I always say hi. Yo, Dan says the event was okay-ish. You got a Shundo. Get out of here, man. I didn't even get a Shundo. I'm talking about how good it is. You got a Shundo and a Shiny Bird. Yeah, for those who didn't know, Dan got a Shiny Bird. I think while they were like getting pizza or something on the final night. So, yeah, what's up, esports? Addix is here as well. First in-person event. Yeah, it was good to meet you, Tiger, man. That was fun. The meetup and, of course, the grinding days. Super fun, man. Tons of fun. Still didn't get the Farfetch for T-Raw. Man, hopefully you get it. It is in the 7K eggs, I think. Still at the friend eggs, but it took me forever to get that. I ended up with 3 of them, which is great, but I didn't get it till day 2, day 3, something like that. Hoboken pizza for the win. Yeah, Dan's going to be moving to Hoboken, I think. Very excited about the commercial I got a big part in. It's released on television yesterday. Oh, that's awesome. Elise, congrats. That's amazing. But yeah, what a spider, Dan. Goes and gets himself a Shundo. Must be nice. I counted my passes, about 450 raids the whole weekend. No Shundo, 2 hundos. It is what it is. It was still pretty successful, but man, that goes to show RNG-wise. 450 raids does not guarantee you anything in the game. What's up, Kay? Says, wait till you clock our Burger King order in the Discord. Oh, okay. I'll have to look for that. How was your New York Go Fest? Hope you had a great time. It was amazing, man. It was amazing, Reaper. It was such a fun time. So much going on, though. It was like on and over in a flash. I just didn't sleep, just grinded. I think we got 250 shinies pretty much on the nose in the weekend, so it was great, man. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. 2351 is the hundo. Ooh, 2335. That's actually pretty good. I think that's 93, maybe 91. Here we go. Garlic gets no shiny. I get no shiny either. Okay, my raid luck continuing. Nice. Very nice. Best catch from New York Go Fest. I don't know, man. I got a bunch of shiny Carbink. Fridge backs, the brand new ones, of course. Got some Skidoos. What else is I really chasing? Got all the Pikachus. I got pretty much like 8 of everything, at least. It was insane. Yo, Brian, good to see you, man. Speaking of New York Go Fest, hopefully you had a blast, man. Awesome to meet you and run into you 1,000 times. What's up, Rachel? Go plus Bink. Yeah, I got a tiny Bink as well. Level 1 Bink. I lost, I think, 20 shinies in the Go Plus this weekend. That's a record number of lost shinies, which is like just crazy, but it is what it is. It was fun. Cam says, hello, everyone. What up? I'm slowly fighting through a lost voice today, I'm sure, as you guys can hear, so bear with me. 2 deck shinies today. Alola Marowak and shiny Pants here. Nice. You're good a shiny. Beautiful, man. Let's go. Go Plus did me dirty, yeah. Rachel, it gives and it takes. I know. All the unknowns that I needed lost to the Go Plus. And a few shinies flat out just ran away. Like, hit them with a great throw and they just ran. So, that was fun. That was always cool. Was Vibes good to see you? Your band and all that stuff? The hundos in the weekend. Can show you. I didn't get too many. I didn't chase too many hundo callouts because a lot of them were like lure spawns people got confused with. But we got the hundo Cinderace G-Max, the Pikachu right there, random Shellman off the Go Plus, 2 Zamazentas, random Solosis, the Train Flink's cool, Wooloo, and then a Druddigan from Eggs. So 9 shinies. A fish?
It was huge. It just flopped at the top there.
Really?
Yeah.
What was it?
A fish.
What color though?
Silver.
Ooh. Salmon over here? Hold on. In real life Magikarp, gotta go look at. It was silver. Could be a salmon here, actually. We'll see if we can find him. Apparently he just flopped in front of us. I missed it, but I'm not seeing him. I don't know. He might be like injured or something. I don't know. Was a Bo Shadow Bidoof purified it into a hundo? That's hilarious, man. Get any shundos? No, I did not. 250 shinies, but no shundos, man. We tried. I had 2 shundo checks. I guess technically like 8 shundo checks if any of the hundos I got would have shined. Cinderace can't be shiny yet in the game, but yeah, it was still fun though, man. It was amazing. Lots of people met. Good times happening. Obviously, the biggest complaint of mine was just trying to get good network. Lots of areas were just like complete dead zones for trying to stream, but other than streaming wise, the event was fantastic, man. It was just the best. Long days. I'm still raiding in my sleep. My dreams last night, I was at GoFest still. It was just insane. Cam says, tell Garlic I said hi.
Hi.
Bidoof, my savior. I haven't seen too many Bidoofs lately. He wasn't a GoFest spawn. But yeah, a few weeks until we got a global GoFest coming up, which is going to be sick as well. Pretty much the same event. They're going to switch some things around. Might be some wild spawns that are like in 3-star raids instead. They usually do stuff like that, but I can't wait, man. You inviting people? Yeah, so anyone on my friends list, pretty much any members of the channel. Sending invites every day. Brian says, glad to see you made it home safely. Yeah, thanks, man. I took like pretty much all day not talking. I lost my voice pretty much. So I'm like at a 50-50 right now. It's holding up okay, but I'm sure you can hear it kind of sounds like I've been smoking like 1,000 cigarettes. It's just the city, man, yelling over buses and honking and construction and stuff. Streaming 12-hour days, like it takes a toll on your voice. I haven't lost my voice, I don't think, in like 10 years. But yeah, definitely got me. Easy Ghost, how many hundos? I just showed them. We had 9 on the weekend. Bus crash, Slugma, yeah, being in a bus crash on stream was hilarious. I mean, like, that's a weird way to say it, because it wasn't serious, but it was just like, what are the chances? And John, too, a local, is with us. He rides the bus grinding all the time, and he's like, I've never seen these things crash. The one time I get on with him, get him in a crash, that was when Jerry was chilling with us, too. Jerry comes and trades in the Osaka background. I repay him with a bus crash, and we got no shiny again. Okay. Good memories, says Rachel. That was crazy. That was pretty nuts. Yeah, Jsu, gotcha, man. Nick's I'm crashing here. I'm back in Canada. I can't talk like that anymore. I officially can't do the American or the New York accent anymore. Come on, dude. I missed the catch rate so much. The one and done pineapple catching on those Zacians and Zamazenta. Oh my God, so nice. Now we're back to fighting for our lives to catch these. Going hard every time I ran into you, dude. So surprised you're back already. Yeah, I mean, I stream, like, I pretty much haven't taken a day off streaming like 9 months, man. Like, Christmas Day, my birthday, every day. But yeah, like, when I got home, dude, I had to sleep, not talk for a while, because, like, my body's fine. I could walk and do as much as I want to do now. My body's completely good. It's just my voice. My voice and my brain were just zapped. Amazing shiny dex entry to the alt. Shiny Alolan Meowth. Renamed it after my aunt died of cancer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Elise. That's a cool dex entry, though. All right, let's see if we can catch this guy. Your voice changed in a second? I mean, I just got over saying we've been talking the whole weekend. I I pretty much lost my voice. So I'm trying to make sure we get a stream today, but yeah, I'm not going to be 100% for obvious reasons. Anyone yelling over trains for 12 hours a day. And even after a 12-hour stream, I did a meetup for like 3 hours, which is nonstop talking too. So I think it's fair that I lost my voice for a bit. What's up, Shane? How you doing, man? Someone traded me an Origin Palkia. Oh, nice. Dude, T-Ross, sick, man. Good to hear that. Yeah, I assume it'll come back soon, right? But you never know when. They're going to come back with Palkia and Dialga a few times a year, I would assume. But it could be a while. In the meantime, you can grind the Daily Incense. 93 miles over the 4 days. Yeah, Brian, I mean, we measure it in Canada in like kilometers. I don't know what the equivalent would be. My end of week summary was 193 kilometers. Whatever that is in miles. Probably pretty similar, but yeah, it's a lot of walking, man. It's a ton of walking. So much fun, though. It was just addicting. Like, I didn't even notice how far I was going because of how fun it was. But all right, let's go. 119 miles? Really? Yeah, well, like I said, we measure it in kilometers in Canada, but it was far. Let's put it that way. I had a new pair of shoes before the event, and they have, like, divots in them now for, like, where my feet go. Like, they're broken in nicely. Almost completely shot. Yo, what's up, Davey? Good to see you, man. Lee says, Superman, it's insane how long you walked. Yeah, I mean, like, the walking I'm pretty used to, right? Like, we stream here every day, and I usually walk, 20K or whatever, but the walking is fine. My legs aren't shot at all. It's just my brain. Like, by the time I got on the plane and trying to, like, talk to the flight attendant and stuff, I'm just like, oh, man, I can't even think right now. It was insane. I actually, like, scheduled my short last night for last night, but I thought I did anyways, and it comes out today instead. I don't know. Wasn't thinking right. Grind must have been crazy, says you. Yeah, man. Make sure you wash your shoes after being in New York. Yeah. How do you change from kilometers to miles? I don't know. I'm just in Canada. It might be a default. But yeah, man, just a crazy good time. It was similar to LA, right? Because you're up at 4 in the morning for the 5 a.m. raids. You raid from 5 until 9, grind the event 9 until 6, raid from 6 until 8, the after hours raids. I go home to my hotel, edit my videos, go to bed. And it's already like 1 o'clock by then. And then I sleep till 4. So it's like, everyone was saying, they're like, dude, I looked online, you were up at like 12:30 last night. I was sleeping 3 hours every night, and then the last night we left, I think I slept like 5 because we didn't have to get up in the morning, but still crazy, man. It takes a toll on your body. Games in kilometers, I'm in the USA. It should be, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I can't really attest to that. I don't live there or anything. But I think the game just defaults to kilometers. We're taking down some raids before. Did the Lambo guy go away from the hotel? I have no idea. I was so tired the last night I didn't hear him. That guy was insane though, man. I wake up and I'm like, what is this sound? And you look out the window, there's guys revving a Lamborghini with no one there. Like, dude, just go home. Go to someone else's hotel. I have to be up in 2 hours, man. That guy did not care. Brian says, doing a camping trip this weekend? Oh, nice. That's a good change after grinding like crazy in a city on Pokemon GO, having a chill camping weekend. That sounds amazing. Sup, Sean? Pokemon GO should pay you? I mean, yeah, that'd be the best, but I don't think I'm on their radar weird enough. They might not know who BT is. Pokeprod says, remember me. Marissa says, hey, BT, good to see you. Hopefully some safe travels home for you. As you can hear, my voice is still at 50%. Shiny. No. Rosca's here as well. Good to see you, man. Poker, welcome in. Bonk. 17 miles a day or 27 kilometers a day. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's easy to do. Like, if there's good events on here, it's really easy to grind like that even here too. But the thing with GoFest, there's so much to do. Like, between the eggs, the raids, the wild spawns, and like just hanging out with people, it's pretty easy to just be like at it all day, man. Poker Rush, how's the grind? We just started 14 minutes ago, just pretty much doing some raids. Gonna do the Daily Incense today, look for some birds. I did catch a bird in Times Square my first night there, which was sick. It wasn't on stream, but it kind of was. It was on a test stream for my network, so I have the clip. It'll be coming out soon. It was crazy. Couldn't believe that, but can we get one more? The raid's done. There's one over here we can get.
Can I just put my jacket in the trunk?
Yeah, can you lock it again with the thing?
Yeah.
Just the door thing? All right, I'll see you there. All right, she's going to come meet us. She's going to my vehicle. We're going to try to make to this raid. before it despawns. Oh, there's one there in 10 minutes too. Nice. That'll work. Forgot so many things too. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, man. It's an overwhelming trip. Glad you had a good weekend. It was super busy. Yeah, Marissa, it was not... Dude, Aaron, oh my God. Man, I'm pretty sure you're the reason I have no voice right now. What? Says, all the best in tonight's stream to you and Garlic. Any one of our friends on the list for the RSVP for the raids if you want to host us at your weekend. Dude, thank you so much for the 50. You don't have to do that, man. I literally think that you're the reason you blew my mind all weekend long that I have no voice left. But, dude, thank you for the monster 50. Let's get the W's in the chat. For the man, Aaron, oh, my God. I literally just, like, stopped walking to this Groudon so I could read that. Dude, thank you so much, man. I hope you guys crush it this weekend. I definitely will be keeping tabs on you guys to see your shiny pulls. Hopefully, Shundos for you and Kay. And thank you so much for the 50, man. Oh, my God. He just enjoys, like, watching my head spin around 360. I just lose my whole train of thought when Aaron's in here. What a guy, man. Anything stand out to you this upcoming week? I mean, obviously the G-Max Inteleon should be pretty sick. I'll be grinding those, and like I said, probably still trying to do some Zacians, Amazonas through remotes and whatnot, just out of range. Got a shiny Zappy yesterday in a Pokeball? Dude, that's crazy. Running out of balls? When I got back last night, Garlic wanted to do her daily incense, so I took her for like a little drive down some back roads. And that's not it. She found a Moltres, threw it at 3 times, and then it ran. Thought she was gonna catch that thing, but it had other plans, I guess. Let's go like that. There we go. For funsies, dude, Dave, you're an animal. And yeah, good luck in Paris, man. I think you're going too, right? Yeah, Dan, that's pretty crazy. I would be sweating. I don't know if you have a Master Ball or not, but I would be sweating if a Birdo didn't catch and I ran out of Ultra Balls. I have seen them caught in Pokeballs. Nate, I think, has all of his birds, like all the shiny birds in Pokeballs too. Eventually they'll catch, I guess, if your game doesn't like glitch or whatever. Shiny Groudon for Squirtle? Nice, man. You get in this one? I can keep it open so you can get in here. Adam just laughed. He was disgusted. That's crazy though, man. I was like editing my videos, getting ready for bed that last night. I see you post a bird. Crazy, man. First shiny was Swirlix. I started playing in 2023. My first shiny ever was Swirlix. And dude, of course it's hot here now. Yeah. What just happened? Yeah. It was cold all morning and I'm gonna be sweating so bad. Anyway, Swirlix, yeah. Really fun meeting everyone though. Yeah, Dan, I barely saw you guys, I feel like, but it was fun though, dude. Some people I barely got to chill with because everyone's just busy doing their own thing, right? Everyone's like hanging out with their friends, chasing, whatever. And like between Central Park, Bryant Park, the bus grind, people that were just in New Jersey only, like it's a pretty big area. To try to see everyone, like even some of like my closer friends, you guys even, I didn't get to see that much. But it was still cool though, man. Hopefully everyone got what they wanted. I think I literally got everything I wanted. No Shundos, but the good thing is the only Shundos that I really wanted were the dogs. And I can chase the global anyway, so. What? Oh, Aaron went nuts, yeah. I was saying he's the reason I don't have any voice left, and that just didn't help. Yeah. Yeah, Aaron's a madman. Just doing Aaron things, as always. Blowing my mind. Try back was better. Still long, yeah. Yeah, I mean, at least the drive back coming home with the shiny bird, man. Hope I can meet Dan one day, says Garlic. Oh, man. Yeah, Magnemite Spotlight tonight. I almost forgot about that. Dude, it was like rainy and cold today, so I'm wearing pants and a sweater, and now it's scorching hot. I'm going to be dying today. I have no change of clothes either, so that is good. Aaron says some Timbits for Garlic. Dude, that's like Timbits for life, pretty much. Thank you again, man, you wild animal. I'm pretty sure that might be a contributing factor to why I've had little to no voice for a while now. But here we go. 2351. Let's see it. 2285. Okay. Yeah, dude, Tiger. I think I got like 1,500 or more this weekend. It's hard to keep track of. All right, Garlic, check this for me. You're walking home if it's not shiny. Better start now.
That's fine.
She says fine. It's not fine for me. 96 Magnemite from Spotlight Hour for release. Nice. I love Magnemite. I think the bonus is catch candy though, which I'm not like super crazy about because I have a bunch, but Jay says NYC cooties. What's up, Jay? What a Jay. Also, garlic, you call it. Left or right today for the bird loop?
Right.
Okay, let's start going that way. Because we're going to be doing a loop for the birds as we wait for other Groudonius to come back in. I think there's actually one here. I don't know how long it is, though. It's an egg.
You're an egg.
I'm an egg. Rachel says, hi, garlic babe.
Hi, babe.
Julian says, hey, BT, got the hundo of this? Phantom says, what's up? Aaron says, garlic, check the receipt K put in the chat. At Burger King? I gotta see that.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, oh my god? Jeez. That's a whole novel right there. That's more reading than I've done in like 8 weeks.
What's a chicken royale bacon cheese?
Yeah, what's a chicken royale bacon cheese?
I want it right
Yeah,
now.
how do I get those? Do they have those here?
Oh, someone got nuggies.
Someone got nuggies. Yeah, what's up, Dylan? 2. All right, there we go. He's finally been caught. Also, I have like all of this I've been neglecting to go through. It's like 1,000 encounters and different things we'll claim throughout the day. Because at GoFest, man, I didn't really care about this stuff. Not gonna lie. Like, I was kind of like, yeah, you know, like this is here. And we'll get it sometime. But like Turtonator in there, Gibble encounter, Galarian Farfetch'd in there, Volibee. Like, let's claim some of that stuff today, man.
Gibno.
I don't think there's an end in there. Sonic and Jollibee made your weekend. Dude, I didn't really get a chance to like go exploring for food. I was so busy, man. Chimeco. This is a Chimekno. Okay, we're gonna put the Daily Incense on. Let's get a route going. We're going to the right today, apparently. So this is that way.
Because that's where all the boxes are.
You're walking home. She is so proud of herself for that. The Go Pass and text. I think everyone got it right now, man. I'm pretty sure, anyways. This gives us Chimeco again. I might max something out today, by the way, because we're trying to spend whatever we get over 50 million dust. So might max some stuff out today. I was trying to think of some like candidates we might do it with, but I don't know. Garlic leveled up. Oh wait, no, Kristen leveled up to 46.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Shiny Turtonator from the past. Nice. Okay,
Good stuff happening.
Daily Incense going in. You know what's not good happening is that it finally is nice here, and I'm wearing like a sweater and pants.
nothing under that?
No, I'm gonna be completely dead by the end of this grind.
Well, do you want to go that way because it'll be cold first?
No, it's fine. We'll survive. Yo, what's up, Ace? Joey says, yo, 2 million dust for Sean. I was racking it up. I maxed out a bunch of stuff, including like, check out this Meloetta. It's in my top page. But that's a pretty big CP. We maxed that. We maxed, not Bowl Canyon, but Vol Canyon. Max him. Maxed a few things this weekend. I'm gonna max something today. I don't know what though. Whatever I feel like at that particular moment. And you can see the Pokeballs are pretty nice after New York, 3,100. That should get us through the day at least, I hope. And before I do anything else, let's put on Kyurem's Adventure Effect for 20 minutes before we extend it, because that's what smart people do, I've heard. 28-25, Weather Boost is floor for Groudon. Found out the hard way. I hope I don't see that number, but yeah, that's rough. Oh my god. Haitana, sir. You'd think I could hit a Pokemon with a ball after grinding for like 14 hours every day, all weekend. Friend got a Shiny Galarian Bird with no roar time. That's sick, man. I've heard of some people getting like multiple birds all the time on their 15-minute, and vice versa. Some people like me getting no birds on like 3-hour Daily Incense. It happens. Last time Garlic came with me, though, I saw a bird up here by this KFC. So maybe I can get a Flamin' Hot Moltres again, or other things as well. But yeah, we can go through the shinies a little bit later today, too. I know the stream was lagging a little bit when I was in New York. But, like, dude, the shinies are ridiculous, man. Like, this is all, I'm still scrolling through just what was New York, pretty much. You brought those shoes to walk in all day? You're gonna have a bad day. But, like, these are still all what we got from this weekend. Like, dude, that's a lot of shinies. We're still going. I wonder where this ends. I think Noibat. Wait, no. Not even. Dude, look at this. We're still going. That's all shinies from just this weekend. 700 likes on the first day at the end. Like, we'll have to make like a recap video, man. That's way too many. It's insane. We didn't even get through them all. Little Tank says, hey, yo. Good to see you, man. It was awesome meeting you and doing our trade finally after ages, man. We've had that trade lined up, I don't even know, since the winter, I think. We went lucky, I'm pretty sure. A crazy haul, yeah. I think we got 249 shinies. If I count the ones I got after the event, though, like before I actually left New York, it was 256. Which is a crazy haul, man. Again, shout out to Johnny B, taking us as the tour guide. I will say, I wasn't expecting to get into a bus crash, but it's only half his fault. Must be nice. Those trades, oh, the trades are pretty nice too. Like, I mean, there's some cool stuff, right? That from Wolverine, that was from Gav. Jerry DeBest gave me the Osaka background. There's a lot of cool stuff to go through. We'll see, maybe when I fully get my voice back, I could make like an actual video on it. I don't know, I'm trying to like not talk. You can ask Garlic all day. I've just been like literally silent, just pointing to things, or else I wouldn't have a voice for this stream right now. And I don't know, I'm sure you can, it probably still sounds hoarse, but I'm doing the best I can. They drive like crazy. Oh, dude, T-Raw, it was nuts. It was nuts. Jared the Duck says, you name one after me. That was from Jared that came there and traded me the background from Osaka. Dude, it was his only one, and he came all the way to trade me that. So he's an absolute legend, man. Still can't believe he did that. No new hundos on the day so far. How to find a Galarian bird? Explore. I'm looking for one right now. Pharaoh Seed is a no. I think you want something close to 400 for that, right? I do believe. But yeah, like T-Rush says, Daily Incense, essentially, but that and exploring. Coincidence? I think not. Wait, Jerry, you didn't change your name, did you? I don't think so. Silent treatment for Garlic. Yeah, not on purpose. Just like, I didn't have much of a voice left, right? Even on the plane, man, like they usually have a pretty loud voice, right? People kind of understand what I'm saying, but on the plane, they're like, had to ask me 4 times, like, what are you saying to me? I'm like, coffee. I want coffee. So tough to talk, man. It was such a tough way to live with no voice. How was the food in the U.S. this time around? It was good, man. It was good. I didn't get to try as many places as I wanted because I was so busy, but everything I ate tastes pretty good. Didn't get Panda Express, so yeah, it was nice. Anything good for you yet?
No.
My daily's been a little bit stonky as well. Oh yeah, Tiger, that parade was crazy, man. It was pretty nuts. Also, let's put a star piece down because I'm gonna extend this after Kyurem is done. But yeah, it makes drivers here seem like they're not so bad after being there, even though they are pretty bad here. The amount of stuff that I saw in New York was just pretty wild. Axelol says, hey BT. Little Tank says, Shake Shack every day? That sounds amazing. Dude, I went there the one day and it was so mobbed, I was like, nah, I'm not waiting. So I streamed for like 12 hours and then grinded for a few more. I wanted something real quick. Every restaurant in New York though, most of them are like crazy with trying to scam you. Like all the food carts and stuff, you pretty much can like negotiate a price. I saw multiple people like trying to buy hot dogs. They'd be like $12 and they're like, no, it's not $12, it was $4. And they're like, okay, fine, $4. But the pizza place tried to charge me $40 on the last day, but I got it on the first day and it was 12. It's like, dude, they're nuts down there. Everyone's trying to scam you. Waiting for the Panda Express comment, yeah. They still owe me a handwritten apology for what they did to me that fateful day. Clefairy is a no. Yeah, Joey, like, and they were serious. Then I'm like, why was it 12 the other day or 15? And they're like, okay, 15, fine. I'm like, what? I think they just tried to scam tourists. And if you don't argue, like, you know, you just get ripped off. I don't know. Weren't pulling Wiglet or Nick's favorites? Oh, yeah. I think most people know by now. Clay Doll's a cool one. Not bad. Found a nice ramen place by Central Park. The bird was by the pies and garlic knots. Did Uber Eats? Oh man, that's the play, I guess. I saw a guy, I don't know if I told you guys, I saw a guy with his hot dog cart and it fell over into the street. And there was like all these guys honking at him and stuff because he's trying to like pick up all the drinks and like mustard bottles and stuff. Just such a mess, man. Fully spilled his cart onto the street. It's just chaos, man. I don't think I could ever live in a place like that. It was just so stressful all the time. The Pokemon event was great. And seeing all my friends there, fantastic. But the city itself, man, that's, I don't know.
When you came home to silence and birds.
Yeah, exactly. I came home and saw trees again. Sounds like chaos. New York is wild. Only behind Florida. I don't know, man. I feel like they'd be a lot different. Like the city in New York is just crazy. Even when I went to New Jersey, it was like pretty normal. Like New York City though, is just like, it's crazy. You feel like you're part of a different life. Prices down there were nuts, don't miss that. Yeah, me and Nate went to get 2 cases of water bottles. It was $37. And like, keep in perspective for me, $37 US is like 50 Canadian for water. That's not like getting a silo of water delivered to your house either. That's like 48 water bottles. It's crazy, man. Brian says, give Philly a shot. I've never been there. I've never been to PA at all, actually. I've heard people like it, though. Scranton? Yeah, Scranton, the office. That's a lot. At least New York didn't give you resealed water. Yeah, that was crazy in LA. Water vendor sells me a resealed water bottle, and then he wasn't there within, like, the next half hour. Like, he despawned after giving me some, like, toilet water bottle. At least I didn't get sick from that, but I was wondering. Been 2 times, been in New York. It was higher tax and everything. Going to restaurants, expected to pay more for tips. Yeah, everything there was just like, yeah, very expensive. Very expensive. I guess it's to be expected. I don't know what Dunkin' usually costs for like the rest of the country, but it was like $5-ish bucks for a coffee, which like here that's like a Starbucks coffee, right? You'd say?
Yeah, well, like a plain black coffee.
Yeah, plain black coffee. Like if I go to Tim Hortons here, it's like $2, and that's 2 Canadian, so that's like $1.50 American, right? Maybe. So yeah, everything was like pretty expensive, to be expected. I'm not really complaining about that, but if you're looking for a lot of stuff while you're there, it adds up. Mudkip is cool. Dave said, I'm joining raids, Pookie. What are you looking for, Groudons? I was waiting for some to pop. There's actually 2 of them on the way. Fancy lattes are $5. Yeah, this is a black coffee. And the guy yelled at me trying to give me an iced coffee. And he's like, can you just have that? I'm like, no. He's like, well, you're going to have to wait then. I'm like, I told you from the start it was black, but okay. I think he was trying to give me a coffee order that someone bailed on or something, but it was my fault. I have a friend in PA now, sir. Well, there we go. To come visit you sometime. Go Fest Philly, maybe. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, Dan. I mean, where you guys were staying was kind of nice. Like, it was a normal place. But, like, New York City, crazy, man. I would look up from my phone. Like, when I was playing the game, it's fine, you know, I'm chilling. And I would look up and, like, reality would sink in. And I'm like, what am I seeing right now? Like, just the most bizarre things happening all over the place.
Hindsight, we would have booked you in Jersey, but...
Really, Rachel? Yeah, like that's what I mean. Everyone there was like, what do you mean you want a hot coffee? I'm like, it's all I drink. Like, I don't know. Yeah, iced coffee is like a big thing, I guess. How long are you doing your daily? I don't know, probably like an hour-ish. I'm doing Kyurem right now just until the regular is about to run out, and then I'm going to dealgate. Probably an hour-ish, I think. Did you go to NYC just for Pokemon GO? Yeah. Yep, for Go Fest. I was having a blast. Also, if you're just joining in now, drop a like in the stream. It does help tremendously. We're looking for some birds. And if you didn't know, I'm a little bit of a bird keeper. We got a fair amount of lads in the collection, shinies and non-shinies. And I'm working on Best Buddy and this guy right here, the Walmart Shundo. Maybe one day. Do you? I kind of just want to do Groudons, but if you want to do this, we can. Full Linksy, what about you? Ferroseed is boosted right now and full links, I believe, right? So they're worth a check. Let's try to cross here. We can do that. We can do the Obama. I don't care. Why not? What's up, Olivia? Good to see you. Brad says, my friend said, get a Cosmog through field research box. I don't think there's any way, unless they just added that as like an Easter egg or something. Mike, I can show you after, man. It's called the quick catch method or the skip animation trick. It's pretty simple. You pretty much slide the berry tray across the screen as you're throwing the ball. Olivia wants an invite, okay. I don't really do many mega raids, but whatever. I'm down. That wind feels nice here, man. It's like scorching hot. Speaking of multi, let's heal them up and put them in here. And you can solo these raids pretty easily. Obviously being 4 times weak to fire, but there we go. Looks like we just got the 3 of us, that's fine. Oh, 5, never mind. Well, that's my game glitching here. We got the Shundo Entei in the front. The Shundo Dynamax Entei. Finally a chance to use this guy. And good thing we did this raid. We're waiting here forever to try to cross the road. After that car. Yeah. All right, let's go. Dude, 8 of us in here. People are loving the snowman. It is a good shiny though. Hope the bottle caps. Oh yeah, I think they can. I think the golden one, Dan, is supposed to be like, it's a longer training, but in theory, I think you can make anything a hundo. Again, it's crazy how many data mines are out and there's 0 information from Pokemon Go. I almost feel guilty talking about bottle caps because like, there's literally nothing been confirmed at all, but it should be coming. Abomasnow typing so bad. I mean, it's a pretty good PvP Pokemon, but yeah, fire is just done. It's just deleted. The chicken crossed the road. Dude, Davey with the 6 says, don't mind getting Donowald. I'll join Groudons. Dude, yeah, you don't have to do that, man. I can get you some Groudons. There's 2 of them up the street. I've been doing all the ones that I found so far. We did, I think 5, but yeah, you don't have to do that, man. I can just get you some, but thank you for the 6, man. The W's in the chat for Davey. The waviest Davey I ever did lay eyes on. Peyton says I'm back in Orlando. Got Zacian Zamazana. Nice, man. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. This is a pretty sick shiny, actually. I don't have too many of these. And I don't have any more. I want to say, like, from memory, like 13, 15. Does that sound...
1331.
What's that?
Mine's 1331.
Never mind. 1349 or 1350? I think it's around there.
What was yours?
Bad. Mine was really bad. An IV that only a mother could love.
Must be 50 something.
Yeah. Dave said I was 20 minutes behind. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I was like, dude, I can just send you invites whenever we find them. But yeah, there's 2 of them coming up. But thanks again for the 6, man. I appreciate it. 1305 for Critton. Make sure all my boys are rocking and rolling here. And let's find some birds, please. We do have the correct weather boost to, in theory, find some birds. And some crazy wind around as well. 1349. See, I did say that at one point. That was my second guess. It's been a long time since Mega Abomasnow was in raids, or that I personally raided it anyways. This gives us Ferris. You got some leftover Go Fest eggs, by the way, too. Like this guy right here popping shortly. I think we got like a few of them at least. Sick, okay. Okay. Do you have feeds Pokemon? I have no idea what that is. What's a feeds Pokemon? Apom with the best balance in the game, standing on one leg. Timbers in Illinois. Somehow Go plussed multiple Timbers after the event every day. I think the one day got 2 Timbers after the event time, like when they weren't boosted anymore, which is pretty crazy.
Did you name them all Kesha?
I did not. Feed your buddy, he's hungry. I think I fed him all the times per day I can. Haven't got the hearts though for walking yet. Shiny full links for garlic, noise. Hopefully I find a Birdo today. That's the only shiny I want. That and Groudon, I guess. Take some more of those. Ran into Adam again, going for the hundo callouts. Dude, I stopped going for the hundo callouts because like a little kid would be like, hey, like there's a hundo this and that over there. I'm like, okay. And then I go and it's gone. And then like 5 other people are like, yeah, it's not here for me either. And that kept happening. So I think like people were getting a little bit confused with like lure spawns and incenses and stuff. So I love a good hundo call out, but at some point I was just like, nah. Brian says, bring back that buddy boost. Dude, that was the best. Believe it or not, this guy was like, I'm pretty sure not even at great buddies yet. It's like a brand new buddy of mine, and I got him so far. One of the best features at GoFest. I agree. That should hopefully come to global, man. That was pretty sick. Squeaky says, hey BT, yo, what's up, man? What up, Squeaky? Looking for some birds. A little bit of a change of pace today from GoFest, of course. Looking forward to birds and doing some Groudonius Maximus raids. Brandon and BT are goated. I didn't find Brandon Tan when I was there. We were going to duel for BT supremacy, but I did not run into him. Maybe next time. Return for global. Yeah, man. That's a cool idea for a bonus. I was kind of slacking. I did it with like 2 or 3 buddies a day. But if you're really good with buddies, man, like that's a huge deal, especially if you have a lot of poffins. Let's pull something out of, let's do this Turtonator right here. No shiny on the dirty turdy. That's fine though. Brandon Tan grinds. Yeah, we don't exactly sound the same, but we both have the same initials. Hop it, there we go. Dude, Reese becoming the elite trainer again. Dude, thank you so much for everything you do. You don't have to do that, man. That's absolutely insane. You've been a member for like since the channel started, and you're here every single day helping out. But let's get that W's in the chat for the daddy of all W's. Yes.
Oh, shiny Pharaoh seed.
Oh my God, Garlic is going nuts. Shiny Pharaoh seed now. She's stealing my shiny luck, guys. She's gonna be voted off the island. We love Daddy Weeze. He's the man. Weeze's piece his ass and says, yo, BT, I've been a massive fan. I'm moving away from Pokemon, so I probably will never stop watching your streams. However, you're still go today. Thanks, man. Hopefully you refine your love for Pokemon. It's an amazing game.
It's good stuff.
But either way, I appreciate you watching the stream, supporting the channel. It means the world to me. Laugh says, hi, what's up? Shiny Chimecho today for that? It's a cool one, man. I don't have too many of those. Kind of a random Pokemon you forget about. Gonna get a Shuno in the next raid? Okay, if I don't get a Shuno in the next raid, then you're banned forever, though. So, those are the rules. I didn't make the rules, but those are the rules, so as long as we're clear. So hopefully, fingies crossed, it's a Shundo. I'm just kidding, kind of course. Drift says, got into a car accident? Oh, man, hopefully you're okay, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you and family are okay. Lady says, back in the grind for you. Still a few hours away from home. Hopefully safe travels, lady, and hopefully you had some fun this weekend. It's a crazy event, isn't it? Especially, I played for 4 days. I played all 4 of them. It was nuts. 6 shiny birds for 83. Reese with the 2 says, thank God. Still says 8 months. Dude, thank you so much, man. For the crispy 2 bomb, supporting the channel, being a mod here, being a hilarious guy, among 1,000 other things.
Being the best daddy.
I wouldn't, yeah, I would use a little bit different words, but he really, he's an awesome guy. My goodness. Let's go Z-Sway. We will stop to do the Groudon Raid because I'm not insane. Davey with LOL in capitals, yeah. Yeah, LOL indeed, my friend. Shiny Chimecho today. Yeah, I saw that. That's sick. Congrats on the Chimecho. I failed 2 of them off the daily, or so the Go Plus while I was in Joyzy, but it's okay. Let's check for crispy hundo. It's a pretty windy day here, which I don't mind at the moment. Hopefully it's not making the audio super bad, but I'm sure it might be. Perfectly fine, but I have a headache. Yeah, glad to hear you're okay, man. Car accidents are no joke, unless you're on a New York City bus, then they're not that serious. All right, 2 crispy 5ers going in. Some of the last of my GoFest eggs. See what we get here. Number 1. That's an adventure thing. Never mind, scratch that. Number 2 is the Rocky Boy. Okay. I think those are both pretty bad. Yep. Yepers, those are pretty bad. Phoebe's 8 months old today. Happy birthday to Phoebe. That's crazy. 8 months already. They grow up so fast. Hopefully she's having a good cat birthday. Adam says, sorry I couldn't make it to stream yesterday. It's that prom. Oh, dude, you're all good, man. I was flying home. I didn't get a chance to stream yesterday. I was flying home, and borderline no brain function left. By the time I got home, I just wanted to eat something and sleep. And let's claim this. Chimecho again. I think that's a bad one, though. Let's get to the corner, and then we'll pop in the Groudon raid. If anyone wants the Groudon, let me know. You can snipe on in or do your thing. Not Damien says, vids are the best. Thanks, man. Appreciate you watching the videos, and glad to hear you're liking them, man. When is Pick-a-Peck getting a calm day? I love that little guy, but he needs a calm day soon. The next Daily Incense spawn, we're going to pop in there. Joining Godzilla. All right, next spawn will jump in. He likes to go, says, I know he'll say no worries, but apologies for being unable to join the GoFest streams at a friend's wedding. Oh, dude, yeah, like, obviously, you already know. But, yeah, it's never an issue. You don't have to apologize for that. Hopefully you had a good time, man. And good to see you back in the stream. All right, let's pop in here. I do have 4 hundos of this and a shiny 98, but it's something I'll always raid. I will never stop raiding Groudon, except for when he's not in raid rotation at the moment. Reese with a 5 says, thank you for bringing us with you to NYC. It felt like I was there with you, and I appreciate it. Again, W Mods as well. Dude, you guys are the best, man. The mods are what made that all possible, and an absolute pleasure for me to stream that event. Honestly, it was the best. Having you guys there to see what I was doing and stuff, the absolute best, man. To witness the insanity that ensued pretty much every single day. Like, there was no day I didn't get at least minimum 50 shinies every day. That was the worst day, in quotes. Worst day was 50 shinies. Like, what an event, man. But thank you so much for the 5. And shouting out the mods, too. Dude, the mods were taking care of business and working overtime. Literally, like, they're just going nuts. I don't know how they did that. Probably more tired than I was after my grind. I'm assuming the mods were because of all the things there was to deal with. But okay, let's go. Is this a dinosaur raid, says Jesu? Is he a dinosaur? I guess. He might be. Yeah, you might be right. Tiger says, met so many new people. Oh, dude, it was crazy, man. It was insane. Like, I met so many people I've never met before, and yeah, it was cool, man. Definitely a great time. Joshua says, I'm back. What up, Joshua? Reese says, it was crazy, but I loved it. Dude, it was a nuts weekend. Did someone call for Noodles, says Noodles. I don't think I did. Did you?
I called, but it was like a month ago.
Yeah, it was like a month ago, so you're late, man. I think it's like 30 minutes or they're free, I heard, so you have some promises to uphold. Charlie says I was making some popcorn, burn it somehow. Oh, man.
I burn popcorn all the time. It's fine.
Yeah. They're like, put it in for 2 to 3.5 minutes. And you're like, well, which is it? They're not at all similar.
You gotta stand by the microwave and you gotta wait for it to finish popping.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a science to pop.
There is a science. That's why most scientists make popcorn for a living instead of science stuff.
You're gonna have to walk me through that.
They do. Bill Nye quit. What do you think he's doing now? Popcorn stuff, like the rest of them.
Like he has a cart?
Yup.
Oh.
Adrian says, I swear that raid pass glitch only works for YouTubers now. It works for anyone.
I just did.
Yeah, Garlic just did it, and she's not really even a YouTuber. Kind of. Alicia says, hi, BT and Garlic. Hope your day's going great. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Kind of settling back into reality after the crazy GoFest stuff that was going on. Solar Beam is not your best friend? Yeah, it's the weird coverage move they had to give to Groudon. Davey says, I'm slacking. Like the Pokemon or like in real life? Oh, you forgot to join. I see that now. What are you doing, Davey? You're breaking your mother's heart. Raid pass don't work for me, Prism. And there's a different method on every phone. But
you need to be beside it, so
yeah, you gotta be
kinda
close.
remote.
You gotta be close, yeah. It's not like a free raid or like I can remote this in Japan. I'm pretty much like 20 feet away from this, so that's how it works. But here we go.
Wish you would have saw that person.
Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. 2302. How does it feel to be home? Says BT or says Reese. My brain is still not working the best, but it's crazy, man. Seeing trees again, it not smelling like pee everywhere. It's pretty good. And hey, let's go. Shiny Groudon, as Garlic is upset with me for not mentioning her in the being home speech, but let's go, man. Bonk. And 2302 I don't think is the very best, but it's still shiny. Let's see. Yeah, that's borderline IVs that only a mother could love, but that's fine. Either way, this gives us Rockruff. It's not a GoFest quest, is it? I don't know. Let's hatch more GoFest eggs, though. I'm out of incubators. I'm like chilling on these eggs for now because like the eggs are kind of mad for the seasonal stuff. Shiny Groudon today. Nice. Zyke says, how are you? I'm good, man. How you doing today?
Suddenly craving deli meat.
Yeah, I don't know why. Me too. All right, let's continue our route up here. Still no birds seen yet. It's pretty much Garlic's fault confirmed at this point, but...
Why?
Oh, 2 minutes on the daily. Extend your daily.
I already did. On Wednesday.
How long?
There's 30 minutes on the Elga left.
Okay, I'll do that too. The dirty 30. I like your thinking. Mine almost ran out. I was showboating, taking a victory lap on the Groudon. But it's all good. And I suppose we'll drop a star piece too, right? Some extra value out of that thing. Back during Pokemon, bought the Ruby and Sapphire. I always think Groudon's the dinosaur. I think you're probably right. I just never thought about Groudon being a dinosaur, but like, what else would he be? He doesn't really resemble any other kind of animal. He probably is a dinosaur. Pharisees to know. We check the hop hit. The dinosaur is a 2351 for the perfect IV, or the CP. Or 2939, I believe. Weather boosted. It's been a while.
Undocumented probably needs to be updated.
Yeah. All right, let's cross. Go a little over here. Cool spawn that's around. You speak French? Not really. I understand it, but don't really speak it super well. Oh, dude, yeah. You're exactly right. And when you catch your daily incense right before it ends, oh man, had a heart attack. You're in Canada, right? Yes. I am now. Last week I was in America, but I'm back in Canada. Is Garlic with you? She is. You know which day Kyogre comes to raids? What, Thursday? Friday? I don't know. Soon. Not sure exactly which day. Big Toes in Canada. That was crazy. Walking around in New York and people I've never met before. Like, hi, Big Toes. I'm like, hi. I guess that's cool. You call me that. Yeah, also no. Still no shinies in the day for me, which is fine. Actually, I do have shinies on the day. What's that?
Put the Groudon.
Oh, yeah, that happened 2 seconds ago. Oh, my God. I was thinking wild shinies. We did get one on the day. Just wild shinies. My goodness.
Literally. Make sure you get home, don't worry.
Yeah, literally 3 seconds ago. Someone's going to keep an eye on me, I think. Wes says, given the shiny luck. Don't worry. I didn't call you Big Toes. Yeah. Can we call you Big Toes now, I guess?
Why is it plural now?
I don't know. I thought it was just like I had like one single big toe. Yeah. In-persons are very fun, hopefully. Yeah, I was thinking that too, lady. The wild area would be cool if they had a North American event. Yes. Houndour is a no. Need this puppy dog. Don't have the Houndour, more Houndour. So would love to add that. Yeah, Garlic got that today as a home spawn, which is pretty nice. Come on, give us some birds, please. The spawn seems so underwhelming now with no GoFest on, but we can still find some birds. Jackie says hi. What's up? Got a baby Tauros there. Just a little guy. You know, it's a flex. Never called you Big Toe once. I mean, I pretty much expect it in the streams, but random people I passed in the street in New York said that. I'm like, hi. I suppose. I don't really care. It's just kind of funny. Adrian, you can pause them with the roar time. Yeah, so Dialga's roar time, origin form, Dialga can get that move, and you can pause Incense's Star Piece, Lucky Eggs. But it does cost candy and Stardust. So it does come at a price, but yes, you can do that. Oh, yeah, Lil, I've had birds spawn in Pokestops so many times. It's like the most stressful thing ever. But yeah, it happens quite a bit. Tauros, yeah, I'm in Canada. That is our regional. It was cool seeing some Bouffalons. I think I kept one from there. Yeah, look at this one. He was caught in New York, and he's a level 1, just a little guy. He just loves running one way in a field sometimes. Eating some grass. just doing his thing. So yeah, we have him in the collection now. No, haven't battled at all yet, man. I did see some home slice videos on some of the updates. Looked pretty interesting, but I have not battled at all, man. Hey, Ron. Pretty much when they announced the new season, or like the new season flipped over, I was like traveling like the next day, so I didn't get a chance to do any battles yet. In France, you got goofy Pokemon. Klefki and probably Mr. Mime, right? Pretty good ones, actually, in my opinion. Yeah. It's another, now that we're calling them dinosaur raids over there. Gonna miss the catch rate from the raids. Me too, man. It was a game changer. So in LA, we did not have that for Kyurem, and I ran away from like 90% of my Kyurems because I didn't want to waste the whole event flinging balls at a 2-star Kyurem I'm never gonna use. Davey says, me want Godzilla raid. You get Godzilla raid. How do you take my name like that? How do I take, what do you mean? I don't get it. Gil, let us know, what about you? We have to catch 10 Pokemons now. Okay, we'll get the next spawn and then we'll pass trick into the raid arena. Oh, the @, yeah, for the mods, yeah. I thought you meant for me. I was like, wait, what did I do to the name? And it's kind of funny that like most of the spawns for this are the ones from the New York Go Fest, right? I assume that's like the theme of what they've been doing with these like little kind of filler events on the side. Well, it's kind of cool. Lily wants the Groudon. Sounds good. My next spawn ever pops in, Ferroseed. And he does not have blue spikes on him. Okay. You ready? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Mystic? How you doing, man? It's good to meet you. Hopefully you got home safe. How is Garlic? She's good, I think. People only care about you. Hi. And Wavy Davy. There we go. Otto says, day 60 of watching the streams. You're the man, dude. Thanks for being here for 60 days, putting up with my shenanigans. I do appreciate that. We love Warlick. Yeah, she's pretty good. I mean, she's like almost the best, except for this one guy. He streams, he's super handsome and tall and clever and stuff. But like other than that, she's the best.
You can't set me up like that. I was just...
She's looking at me very not happy right now. I didn't say me. I said the guy was cool and he streams and stuff. I don't know. It could be anyone.
Who is it? Shout him out.
I don't. Well, no shout outs. We don't do that. See if I can, Shelly. It might be full. If it's not full, hopefully you can get in there. Ketro was perfect. Yeah, lady, me too. It was kind of addicting, right? It was easy to raid when you could just pine-up them, catch them, move on with your day. Garlic's a fan favorite. It's Pogo Milo, isn't it, says Brianna? It is. Yeah, it's Milo. He's a handsome chap. I did get the chance to run into him on the park day. I think he was doing like meet and greets at the park the other day, so I didn't see him other than that. Reese says I don't stream though. You don't?
I really want to recognize your podcast.
You pretty much have already.
I don't think anyone would be allowed to watch it, and we would be banned in most countries, but...
Exactly, yeah. Oh, Multi, what am I doing? What are you doing? There we go. You going to Paris? No, I'm not going to Paris. I had to pick a Go Fest and stick with it, and geographically it made the most sense for me to go to New York. So I won't go be able to try any croissants or anything, but it's fine. Any birds? Not today yet. They're coming though. The birds are on their way. I think a bird in the next 15 minutes.
And what, it just lets me throw at it 3 times again? And
Yeah.
leave?
A bird delivered in 15 minutes or your money back.
Oh.
Get a full refund.
How much back?
So whatever you spent on it, you get back.
Whatever I spent on the bird?
Yep. So you spent nothing on it, you get all that back.
But I spent a lot on it.
It's our guarantee. We guarantee it. Jackson says, should I have all my shiny Pancham? If you only have one, no. But if you have multiple, yes. They're both pretty cool. Zyke says, like and subscribe. Do both those. What IV on the Shiny Galarian Moltres? 14, 14, 14. He's a Walmart shundo. So he's pretty much a shundo, but you saved a little bit of money, and your friends won't know the difference. Any lemons Any lemon Groudons? The shiny, I got one. One today. I do have a shiny 98 of this already, though. Encountered Articuno for laugh and it fled. Dang, good to see them, though.
They do be doing that.
Yeah, sort of here it ran. Look at Moltres putting in some work here. Okay, in down he goes. In comes Ray.
I took my shirt off.
Wow, okay. All right, here we go. You know what to do. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. It is $22.99. That's pretty bad. 0 and 59 on Groudon this round. Oh my god. That sounds like something I would do. Here we go.
You said it wrong.
And not a shiny. Encountered a Moltres 2700 CP. That's the best name for it. Yeah, they usually fly away. Need my hundos, says Davey. Dude, I got back-to-back hundos. The OGs of the channel would remember. It was in October, I think. Got back-to-back hundos from 2 raids beside each other on stream. It was insane. One was a double XL, too. You pulled a hundo for He Likes to Go. Oh, nice. I mean, yeah, that's better than a shiny in my eyes.
I think Lenny Kravitz is a Galarian bird.
Where is this going?
He wants to fly away.
Oh, my God. Ain't believing that, says Davey. Yeah, dude, Jay was there, definitely. Kritten was there. I can show you the tags on them, too. Yeah, they were caught back-to-back raids. Like, not even one raid in between. Back-to-back hundos. 1, 2. Come on, stay in your home. Kristen says I love garlic. Yeah, she's an acquired taste. She's laughing at the joke until she understood it, I think.
No, the car.
That's so rare, says Davey. Dude, why couldn't it be a Shundo? Yeah, double XL on the one of them. Giratina and Rayquaza, it happened to Jay? That's sick, man. But yeah, hold on. If we go to my Groudy duties that are 4-star. Yeah, this guy, 0917. Wait, where's the other one? 0917. So both these were caught, like, literally back-to-back. Which is insane, man. Like, within 5 minutes, I caught both these. Gave you the Goku bad. Actually met Goku this weekend. I was like, oh yeah, you're the guy that's bad. Super rare, says Jay. Ready to go? All right, we're back to walking. Jay saying super rare. You mean the back-to-back hundos or running into Goku? Both pretty rare. This is the story of a Chimecho. Let's get rid of this. Gonna keep the power up for now because I am gonna max something out today just out of spite to my 51 million dust. I have to get rid of it. Spray some on the ground. How was Garlic's work trip? Was it worky for you?
It's a lot of insurance, you know?
She did insurance stuff. So hopefully that went good. They got some things insured and stuff, hopefully. Jay says both mine were before they could be shiny. Oh, that's crazy, man. Tiger says interesting. Very, very insurance-y. We're waiting at the light. This back street here, though, has been very known for birds of the Galarian variety. And actually, I caught a random shiny Druddigan here once, too. Shiny Snorlax. Davey says insuring some stuff and some things. Exactly. That's why we love Davey. He listens. He's here. He listens. He's not phoning it in. Back street's back. All right. And our boy's not super happy yet. He's almost there. Okay, cars, can we go now? That's the only thing I miss about New York is like you just go out of your way to walk in front of cars because everyone else does it. I saw there was an ambulance like with sirens on rushing and some girl just walked out in front of it, looked at it and just lit up a cigarette just looking them in the eyes. I'm like, so there's a dude like probably having a heart attack somewhere and she's like, I'm walking and smoking here. It's crazy, man. People just don't care there. I'm being loved? That feels amazing. Haven't been loved in years, says Davey.
I love you, Davey.
There you go. Garlic says she loves you. She doesn't even tell me that.
I like you.
Yeah, see? Goldine could be a Didippotamus. Ooh, he didn't catch. I think that might be a Didippotamus. Everyone jaywalks? Yeah. Yeah, it's insane. It's a crazy place. It is not a Didipodimus. Come on, birds. Don't do me like this. Give me a warm welcome back to Canada. Stunfisk. Oh, we got this guy. The kiss of death on a Daily Incense is a Tranquil, man. This guy needs to be removed off the face of the earth, not just from the Daily Incense, but from Pokemon in general. He needs a demotion. Squirtle, nice. Not shiny though, so he's kind of dead to me. Me and Phoebe love you both, BT and Garlic, says Elise.
We love you too.
Getting the love from the kitty cats. And Elise too. Gonna go do some work soon and do some battles. If you get a chance, Macargo, Jellicent, and Dusclops. Really? Okay. I don't know if I have the slug built or not, but thanks for the tip. I might have to try that. I probably do have a buildable slug somewhere. Oh, I do. Right here. Okay. Yeah, I definitely will. I did not know I saved this, but wow, that's easy. Got a joke for me, says Vibes. Uh-oh. What is it?
I'm ready.
Random says hello, BT. What up, Random? Rachel says time to make some coffee. You don't like coffee, do you? I don't know. It doesn't sound very much like you. Felinxie? Evolve a Pokemon. What if I don't feel like it? Rachel with the shock face. We're hitting every red light. I don't like that. Not a huge fan of red lights.
You prefer the yellow?
Yeah, I like the yellow ones. The green ones I'm fond of, but not red. Eli says, hello. What's up? What do you call a knight made of fine china? Ceramic. My God. Vibes are banned for real this time.
No, you're not.
Enjoy your time out.
You're fine.
Pokeprod says I was just here. I don't know if I believe ya. I'm just kidding. Yeah, thanks for the team suggestion, man. Easy Go with the 5 says sending love to Garlicky Big Toes. Thank you for the 5. Garlicky Big Toes is a wild thing to say. I want to cut my feet off when I think about that, but I do appreciate the 5.
It's just like soggy, pruny toes floating in a jar of pickle juice.
No, we don't have to go further with it. I already have the visual. Thank you, kind of, Easy Go. You've created a monster.
It's a couple name. We'll take it.
I guess. Davey says, what?
Garlic toes.
Exactly. Got a joke for you as well, says Tiger. Uh-oh.
Ready.
She's ready. I don't know if I am, but it's going to happen either way. Tadbulb should have got the shiny released. Good in PvP, but I think he's can't be shiny, so. Wheezy on the W way out. Elizabeth says, cool, buddy. He's awesome. I love the Moltres. The shiny ones are so much cooler. You don't rub garlic between the toes. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
What? That was definitely something Reese said.
This is Davey.
Oh. Dave, you're spending too much time with Reese.
I think so. Your doctor told you I was blind. I replied, I see. My God.
Love it.
Dad jokes are flying. Julian says, congrats on 36K. Keep it going, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, we hit that, I think, on the second last day, but super pumped about it, man. Thank you so much. Richard into house, says Rachel. Coffee for a female named Richard, says that guy. That's insane. I don't understand how you could do that. But it happened. Only in New York. You know what didn't happen here is any birds yet at all. So hopefully we can change that. Retract my statement, bank that team for later, switch the... Oh yeah, you're right, Ultra League today, right? Either way, thank you. Reese with the 2 says, I'm not bad at all. Maybe a little. I don't know if I can agree, but thank you for the 2, man.
The baddie daddy.
Oh my God. Well, that was said. NBA says, hey, what's up? Toros to know. See if we get some cells here, maybe. How was GoFest? Fantastic. It was the best of times. But then I had to get on a plane after, and it sucked. But yeah, GoFest was cool. GoFest was the best. Cell, Mateo, sir, Mateo. Look at him looking at me with that smug face. Where's my cell? Where is it? Nee says hi. Hundo Rookie's a 380, you get a 379? That's crazy. Still pretty sick though. Okay, I got no cell because Mateo is a jerk, but thanks for nothing, stupid Mateo. Let's cross here and then that way it's less chance of death, I feel like. Yeah, I feel like crossing here is the less chance.
None.
Reese says you're using it, BT? Wait, what am I using? Did I miss something? Repeat showcase is a new level of lazy. Works for me, Jakes. I'm killing them right now, but yeah, it is pretty lazy. Reese says she used to call me on my cell phone. Okay, well, we're waiting on another light again, I suppose. I guess. Let's extend our daily incense in the meantime. Yeah, we'll cross that way then, I guess. That light just changed the wrong way, but... How long you feel an extension? Dirty 30 or no?
Yeah.
She says yeah, in a very unexcited way. Catch 200 to 300 Pokemon a day, but don't catch a shiny. What do you catch on average? Depending on the day, I mean, at GoFest I was catching almost 2,000 Pokemon a day, which is wild. Not the shiny checking days, though. That was if I was walking around. On a regular basis, walking around here, I would say conservatively maybe 800 Pokemon. Okay, well, we're waiting here. If all the cars driving by, they're doing some car stuff, but yeah, a little bit different looking place than New York for sure. See what this grunt is in the meantime.
Can we try running to that place to use the washroom?
Where are you going for Global GoFest? It's Canada. It's global, right? So you play like wherever you want, but yeah, I'll be in Canada for that. This light is taking forever. I feel like this didn't take this long last time. All right. And where are you trying to go into?
That building that we usually go into.
That we usually go into.
Like when we go to the washroom.
Like way at the park?
No, like where we park in London.
Oh, okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Wolverine says you're not best buddy in the Zerg tree yet. Rude. I am going to though. He's in my buddy's list. Thank you again for that. I named him after you at least.
No, same trait.
Yeah, it really was. I can't believe he gave me this.
What a Wolverine.
I showed Garlic this like 10 times last night. I'm like, I can't believe he gave me that. It was already like triple moved and stuff too. It powered up.
It woke me up at 3 a.m., shoved his phone in my face.
Yeah, I was like, look what I got. He is the Wolf of Reen. And let's just say he was a little bit tired of my shenanigans by the end of the weekend. I hardly said any nonsense to him. He can attest. Wolverine says, hi, Garlic.
Hi, I have a good therapist if you need a Wolverine.
The first day, he's like, oh, so nice to see you. But the last day, he's like, I hate this guy. I think him and a few people were sick of me by the end. Great throws in a row. Explore 2K. No, I don't feel like it. Walk 60 miles, says Wolverine. Not far enough. Hey, it's fine. Just whatever. This is nothing compared to New York. These are like... Yeah, these are like normal guys compared to that. Get a Galarian Bird at GoFest? I did. Not with the GoFest tag, but where is he? You can see this one right here, caught in New York. So yeah, he wasn't part of GoFest, but he was caught there. All right, we got. What about you? Gab's here too, says, you ledge. Sorry I lost before saying bye. Yeah, it was a hectic last day. Speaking of trades, though, thank you for the mud braid, man. I know everyone's like, dude, you're ripping him off. I'm like, I think he knows. I think he's well aware, but it was his idea. So although Gav is a ledge, something you can rest things on, it was his idea. But I appreciate it, man. Shimeko is a no.
How is there that many visual issues back there all at once?
That area is always a mess.
You see the thing in the water?
Yes.
What the bleep?
Someone living on a boat. Doing some boat living. Sounds pretty good, actually.
Not there.
Again, this looks nothing at all like New York. Look at this. Look at that. That's water that's not even smelling like sewer or anything. Isn't this crazy, guys? Certainly is in New York. That's a tree right there, by the way. Not many of those around in New York. Aaron's idea, to be fair, says Gav. My goodness, everyone's like, man, you ripped him off so bad. Gav says, scam me. My God, I feel like all my trades, what are you reaching for? Okay, that doesn't, just let me know so I can stop. I'm water here, says Reese. That's what the water's saying here. There was a construction worker guy yelling at us the one day. All these idiots are on the phones. What are they doing? I don't know. Phone stuff, man. In CP? What do you mean in CP? How many golden raspberries did you transfer? Davey, upwards of like 2,000. I was getting pizza with Nate the last night. He's like, are you dumping 750 golden ras? I'm like, yes. Yes, sir. Indeed. Just too many. Stunfistino, where are the spawns here? Adam says, hey bro, what's up? Wind is wild. Yeah, nothing I can do. As always, right? It's outside, so if I could turn it off, we would. But yeah, nothing I can do about that. The in real life streaming sometimes has the wind. This gives us, dude, no shiny Pharaoh seeds from the research yet. I've done a ton of these. Pharaoh seed on the beach, cool. But Adam says, hey bro, how you doing, man? We're just grinding, catching some mons. Fighting for your life with jet lag. Yeah, that's a lot of traveling for you, man. For a long time. 5K, Halucha, pretty sick. It's kind of nice to have that with the tag from here. Yeah, hatched here anyways. That's cool. Boom, no wind, exactly. I'll turn her off. These guys I know. In your Pokemons. Again, saying CP and then in your Pokemons doesn't give me a whole lot of information, but I assume you want to know the highest CP, so we eventually got there. There we go. It's the top list. This is Young Goose now. It used to be Mankey the Monkey for the 5 spins. Also, where are my birds at? Daily Incense been garbage so far. Been not too good. Shellos as well. Let's check for hundos. I highly doubt it, but you never know. All right, let's have a look. I'm used to GoFest shiny odds where like every 10 clicks is a shiny. No hundos. No nundos, okay. Yeah, I mean, even with pineapple berries, it's pretty much like a guaranteed catch. So nice. Raiding Groudon now sucks so bad. I'm just used to like a pineapple quick catch on Zacian and run away. Random Chansey hanging out here. Cool. Anything good off your daily so far? At all?
Nothing big at all.
I was gonna say, it's been like probably one of the worst ones I've seen.
Another shiny flames.
Another shiny for you, though. Holy. Aiden says, hey, BT. The one who said hi while you were fighting G-Max Rillaboom. All right. Sounds good. Good to see you back again. Yeah, Rillaboom would have been 2 weekends ago, I guess. Was cool to raid the Cinderace early in New York and get a couple with the backgrounds and stuff. We did get the hundo on an app crash. No background on that one, of course, though.
I'm just gonna do the park one.
But we got some of the ones in the background. I think I got like 9 or 10 backgrounds. I barely rated that thing. It's pretty high chance. You could quick catch them doggos. Oh yeah, it was the best. It was the best of times. But you over here, sheep that's not a black sheep. Did you crown Zacian? No. I had the energy. I didn't get a good one though, man. I could just crown one of them just for the sake of doing it, I guess, but I didn't get a good one, so.
Is it like you can reverse it, but you have to pay to do it?
Yeah, and I'll get more energy. I'm going to be probably doing, like 10 gazillion raids at Global, but I didn't crown one yet. Let's hatch one of my last Go Fest eggs. Okay, we can apparently. Oh, that one. Okay, I see. I see what happened. Yo, what's up, J-Rez? It's good to chill with you again. And yeah, I'm honestly like A+ body-wise. My voice is like half done, but body-wise, I feel fine from GoFest. Gonna wait till Global diffuse. I mean, I do have some decent Zacians and stuff. As far as the shinies go, this is my best one. We could, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I should do it with a 15 attack one at least, though, right? I have some 98s that aren't shiny somewhere. I don't know. Where is the like button? Double tap the screen on phone, or just, yeah, the thumbs up button. Bottle cap, yeah. Nah, it depends how many we get, though, Gab. You know what I mean? Like, I think bottle cap's gonna go to Multi. My boy right here, the Walmart Shundo. For obvious reasons, I feel like he's just that'd be the coolest one to have. Not useful, but any Hundo Zacian or Zamazenta? I got 2 Hundo Zamas. I rated 450 times, didn't get a Hundo Zacian. Like, that's between the two dogs, to be fair, right? But I got like 4 background shinies the whole weekend out of 450 raids. Yeah, I think it is. Critton says, sorry, BT. Oh, you're good. It's all good. People are really forcing the hand, so I mean, I don't know. It's unfortunate YouTube does what they do when you have to do that, but like, yeah. Oh well. Yeah. The rates are low, so it's easy to go. Yeah. Yeah, they really are. Oh, dude, J-Rez, I got a lot of shinies, but like, yeah, backgrounds got 4. It's insane. Absolutely wild. What a 3-star rate or higher, I think, is for potentially for a fossil, right? I don't actually know. Could be. This daily incense has been so rotten, though, man. It's a windy weather boost, not even a lick of a rare spawn so far. You got 30 minutes left to make something happen, but like, my goodness. Let's claim a few things from the battle pass as well. Something that could be shiny, perhaps. Dude, why a Alolan Rattata? Dude, get out of here, man. I don't know. That's a bad encounter from that. Chimecho, I guess. Just kind of some whack encounters. Chimecho's decent for the dust, but how exactly did they pick these? Go to Schlundo Rayquaza? Oh, there we go. Nice. I looked at the chat for 2 seconds. Shiny Chimecho. Okay. As I'm talking about how this guy's a weirdo, he does shine. I literally looked like away for 2 seconds. All right, we'll take it. Anything decent on the IVs? No. Gear for the dust. As I'm chirping Chimecho, he shines. Sorry, Chimecho. Esper says no. I got 2 shinies in the day, though. We're heating up a little bit now. Let's get a few more things out of this pass here. I guess we could just claim them all, right? Why not? I should just hit the claim all. We'll do the encounters after, but Helioptile says no. Yeah, let's go and do that. Claim rewards. And look at all this stuff, man. It's not even, the pass isn't even done yet. And it's just raining candies and lures and passes and all kinds of stuff. So cool. Does Garlic have a shiny Golurk mum? I think so, right? I think she does. Shiny Chimecho's on your GoFest shiny list? Oh, okay, nice. Hopefully you get them. It is a cool shiny. It's kind of a random one to see out of like the pass, but oh, she does have one, and it's called Golurk Mum. Okay, after the next spawn, we'll go claim some more encounters from that. We'll see. I think there's a Gibble in there, which is kind of sick. I know it's not rare anymore, but like I like Gibble. Catherine says, yo, Big Toe, I'm back. What's up, Catherine? I'm just here with my big toes, climbing trees and stuff. Catch 10 Pokemon gives us Ferroseed that's not blue. And it sure is a windy one today. Let's see what else we have. So, Clamperl encounter. Not looking shiny. Didn't mean to use that, but whatever. What else do we got? Inkay encounter. Okay. I suppose. Awful IVs, but 3-star Staten. On the background Carablast and the Meowth. Oh, nice. Not bad at all, though. You're not going to use those either way, I don't think, so just cool to have. Back from Pennsylvania. Hopefully you had a good time. Inkay didn't catch. Gonna leave him there. Same with Helioptile Shiny. This guy is boosted, but he hasn't wanted to shine for me for a while, including the rocket encounters. Can't believe we don't have that Shadow Shiny yet. Passimian. It's Dynamax. It's not shiny. Oh, it's a good one though. 1300 is the hundo. What are these throws? Dang, man, that is literally 4 off the hundo. Crazy. Wild Drowsy here. Shiny? Man, I love Drowsy. Such a cool Pokemon. Love Disc says no. Let's check the IVs to show you guys. That should be a 98, I think. Yeah, 98. Dang. Questionable throw indeed, says Davey. Hey, leave me alone. Got this done, Visk. Phalanx hasn't wanted to shine in the wild for me yet, but we did get a bunch on the weekend with the costume, so don't really need a Phalanx. Rhyhorn's nice. Love seeing Rhyhorn. Finally a rarish spawn for my Daily Incense too. This guy right here. Okay, 7 species gives us Phalanx. 1010 is the hundo on that one. And Clifton here. I'll leave that for now until after the Daily Incense, but I'm down for a nice Cliff. And Garlic's got like, what, 4 shinies in the day? She's got 4 shinies. Gonna go on a walk. Sounds good vibes. Good luck with the shinies. Cliff, sir. Trying to get the moon guy beside you. There we go. Stuffle. Dude, Rhyhorn galore. Is this a Rhyhorn nest? Or is that just random? Seems like a lot. I do love Rhyhorn though. I hope this is a nest, man. I need XL for Rhyhorn. Got a Pokemon. I think it's a Rhyhorn nest. That is a lot. That's really cool if so. Wait till we get to like the big part of the park to fully decide if this is a nest, but I'm pretty sure it is. Walking too fast? That's a nest I'd like to see. Yeah, this is a sick one. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? That's every second spawn is Rhyhorn. I might switch my Mega to be a rock type when we walk through here. Get some more XL candies, because I desperately need them for my Shadow Rhyperior. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put on Deancey, I guess. Haven't Mega that for a while. She has Whittleweg, says Critten. She also wore like shoes that you'd like go dancing in. Okay.
Where are you going dancing?
I don't know, but you're not wearing those shoes on a hike. I know that.
They're literally like Tom's flats. I don't.
The shoes were. I shouldn't have said the shoes. Have a Combi and Sandagast nest near me, dude. Sandagast is crazy. That's a cool nest. Kristen says I need a picture in the chat.
They're Toms. They're like normal shoes. Ugh. Sometimes.
We fully made her mad now. Great. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Cliff. Cliff or bust. While you're doing that, I might go get the Cliff then. All right. All right. She's gonna use the washroom here. We're gonna go back and get the cliff in the meantime, because the daily's still running. And holy tadpoles, man! My goodness. No, I think he was at this stop, right? I guess I could tell like that. Is there two? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I was gonna wait till after the daily incense to check them, but shift tree in a bird spot. At least the bird park has given me some rare spawns. That could have been a bird. And shift tree is kind of cool, I guess. After the next daily incense spawn, we'll go after. Ooh, dude, what is that? Oh my god, dude! A wasp just flew into my face. Oh my god, that was okay. Caught me off guard, and we have the 996 flinks. Dude, that was crazy, man. I feel like I got hit by a golf ball. That guy was going fast. He was caught in the wind. You okay? Yeah, fine. All right, let's evolve in here now. That freaked me out. It was crazy. He was flying in the wind. And yeah, I feel like I got hit by a golf ball. Anyways, should I purify? I feel like I should purify, but at the same time, won't be as good in battles. I mean, I wouldn't purify anything that's going to be usable. We have to burn some shields. Doesn't have the haunch crow in the middle. Aiden says sorry. It's all good. Bugs are crazy, man. Of all the places they could fly, they choose here. Get the Prim doing some work. Gave my dad a Schlundo Magikarp. You get a 93 shiny Ditto. That's crazy, man. I'm jealous of your dad. 93 Ditto is cool too, though. Hopefully I can get the Shiny Shadow Gibble here. This has been kind of a lot of checks. I did a lot of these in LA too, just because like grunts are everywhere. So after the event, when I was chilling, I'd do some grunts, make some radars, but still don't have this one. Let's burn the last shield. Interior says hi. What's up, man? Feel free to swallow more bugs so I can get myself a shiny scatterbug. Yeah, I know. It works out for you, Elise, doesn't it? Every time I swallow a bug, she gets a shiny scatterbug. Interior says, what's up? Not much. Doing the daily incense. Stop for cliff battle quick. Third time we got the shiny Shadow Gibble. How's the grind? It's been pretty good. 2 shiny so far. Shimeko and Groudon. And about to grab a shiny Shadow Gibble as well. Cliff loves me. Yeah, Cliff loves critting. And rightfully so. Alright, some stuff and some things. Come on, Cliff. Come on. Ah, it didn't work. Okay, 213's pretty bad. We'll bonk him on the head and leave him behind. Thanks for nothing, Clifton. Sierra loves me. They all hate me. They are not big fans of mine. All right, back to the bird hunt. We'll find a wild garlic up here again. This is like the same spot we saw the shift tree in, by the way. So maybe a chance finding a bird here. Come on, Daily, don't let me down. Probably because of those garlicky big toes. Oh, man. The garlicky big toes is a wild thing to say. Pretty high CP. But it means nothing. We have 384 Rhyhorn XLs, which is relatively low for a Pokemon that I actually like to max. So if we can farm some of these, I'd be happy. Would be nice. And garlic is back. Any cool spawns? No. No? No. Are we gonna see a bird today? No. I saw a shift tree back there and a lampet. No. She just all knows from her. She's Mrs. No. No. She's Mrs. No and I'm Mr. Big Toe. I don't know. Oh dear is right.
Oh dear. Now it's raining in the game.
Yeah,
it's caught. Great.
Raining in game is not a good sign. Are you in Europe? No, I'm in Canada. I am in Canada. Go Plus, can you spin stops, man? I ask very little of you, Go Plus. Rhyhorn. Another Rhyhorn. What are the shiny odds on Galarian Birds? 1 in 20. Any legendary, whether it be wild or in raids, always a 1 in 20 odds.
Unless you're me.
So it's a pretty good shiny raid all in all. It's finding the birds. That's the tough part. Dude, Rhyhorn, sir. I need your crispy XLs. Magic Fish is a no. Coming up on the bird park, the famous bird park where I got my first ever shiny Galarian bird. And since then, I think we've got 3 or 4 of my 7 there. So it's pretty crazy. Caden says hi. What's up, man? How are we doing today? It's been ages since I got a shiny Rhyhorn. Also, if you can you keep Rhyhorns?
Yes.
Because we should do some lucky re-rolls on those boys. Pick a pack to know. So this main loop up here, that main circle up that way, is the usual spots for the birds. I've seen them along this path before, but not as often. Yeah, Rhyhorn nest is sick, man. I'm coming here every day. Gotta farm this thing. Chimecho. Leave him in the stack. Shiny odds for a mythical? Well, pretty much 100%, because they don't release one without telling you it's gonna be shiny before. They're usually paid encounters though. But yeah, like you'll know ahead of time. If you're doing the research, you'll usually know if it's gonna be shiny, because they usually release the mythical shiny locked at first, and then afterwards, the next time they release it is like shiny guaranteed. Snexism here. What up, Snack? Shiny Bonsly, nice. I don't even have that shiny yet, man. It's been out forever. Rhyhorn again is a no. I feel like one of us is gonna pull a shiny Rhyhorn. I don't know why. You got a bird? Not yet today. We obviously have birds, but none have been pulled today. Volcanion research worth it. Honestly, I don't know how good he is. I level 50'd mine because I think he's cool. This guy right here, bad IVs, but I mean, his 4K CP is pretty nice. But I don't actually know how good or bad he is. How was your flight back? It was all right, man. I'm not a huge flying guy. I don't love to fly, but I'm here. I made it. Short flight too, so not too bad. Voltorb that's not blue. Check for hundo shortly. You feeling rested? I mean, like, not really. I mean, I got back yesterday, right? So haven't had like a week off or anything, but I feel okay. Body's fine. So my voice and brain need more rest. Scared of flights? I'm not scared of them. They're just kind of inconvenient. Like when you pack a lot of people into a plane and you're trapped, I just don't like the feeling of like being beside people that are like coughing or yelling and stuff. I don't know. A lot of work, yeah. I would agree. This gives us a Meowth. Never saw a Wiglet. I'm by the water, that's why. Most places by water have them. You just sightseeing back here? I'm looking for birds. I'm like, where did she go? I thought she was beside me. She's like 40 feet behind me. How many hundos do you have? A little under 300, I think. Yeah, 277. We're getting there. Is he a regional? No. He's kind of like a coastal regional. Like I said, you have to be near water, but he can spawn in a lot of different countries. $14, $14, $14 Groudon. Nice. Not bad at all. Missed the quick catch. That is bad. All right, come on. Man, missing the quick catch takes so long, dude. Rhyhorn up here. Some really big IVs, and they are weather boosted, so I love that. How many shinies do you have? 3,600-ish, I think. This guy won't catch. Do you catch now? Okay. Great, fantastic. Joseph says, how's it been going? Been good, man. How's your day going? But yeah, shinies, 3,700, I guess. 3,709 for the shinies. Some dust. Check what this guy is just for fun. Rock one, nah. Not down for those. Joseph says, doing good. Good to hear that, man. Golet's punching the ball back. We got another 11 minutes left in the Daily Incense. We could extend it again, but haven't seen anything too crazy. A couple decent spawns along the way, but nothing insane. Do I have to wait for the Volcanic Quest? Yeah, Global Go Fest. Unless you went to an in-person event, you can't get it until Global, which is at the end of this month. Sister gave you a shiny Ditto? Nice. It's a cool shiny. We got a snake over here. A big Stunfisk. Not shiny, but he's big. It's kind of cool. So there's a bird spot coming up here. And also this gym in front of us. Some hope to see some birdos. Do you have to buy the ticket? Yeah. Volcanic is a paid ticket in the shop. Dude, Rhyhorn's tough to catch, man. Why is my Daily Incense 30 minutes? It is the seasonal bonus. This season, everyone gets a 30-minute Daily Incense. Kind of like how some seasons have an extra raid pass every day or other bonuses. It is the seasonal one, which is beautiful, man. I love that. I think we can all agree that's a great bonus. Oh, that was a Ditto. Something back there was a Ditto. Yeah, one of the Rhyhorns would have been. Worth the check. I forgot the Rhyhorn could be Ditto. Cool, okay. Love the season with the extra raid pass. It was the Rhyhorn, yeah. Did we hit the light goal? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the light goal. We'll get Chase up there. The Wiggly King himself. There we go. But also, what's up, Jay? How you been, dude? Minchino. Haven't seen this guy for a while. The baby fox Pokemon. Let's see if we can pull something else out of this. I already checked those ones. It's a Nimble encounter, a Shanks. Ponyard's cool. Let's go with Ponyard. Damn, man. No shiny on the Ponyard. The pass is doing us dirty right now. Axolotl says, how are you, Garlic?
Good, how are you?
Says good, how are you? When do you get a shiny Ditto? It's not like a thing everyone gets in the game. You gotta catch one. Just gotta catch the Ditto disguises. Get lucky. The shiny rate's pretty good though. I think it's a 1 in 64, but yeah, just gotta find a disguise for Ditto. Christian, what's up? Good to see you. 3 shines in the day. Beautiful, man. That's what we like to hear. Dude, Rhyhorn, when did he become tough to catch? Why are you like this, Rhyhorn? I suppose you have to hit him with a ball too, but like, come on. Is the disguise shiny or normal? It's normal. So, if you catch, say, a shiny Rhyhorn, there's no chance of it turning into a Ditto. But a non-shiny Rhyhorn can turn into a shiny Ditto. Yo, what's up, Jerry? He says, hey, everyone, glad you made it back safe. Dude, yeah, thank you again for coming and chilling and trading me that awesome Zamazenta right here.
About the bus crash.
Yeah, sorry about the bus crash, man. Jerry comes to hang out with me, trades me this beast right here, and I get him into a bus crash. That's how I pay this guy back, but awesome meeting you, man. And we had a fun time. Got a ton of shinies. Jerry was cleaning up on the unknowns on the bus. I think he got a few of the unknown question marks or exclamation marks. Pretty sick. That Pokemon kid says, hi, what's up? Axolotl says, good trade-off. Full inks. Okay, coming up on a bird spot right here. One of the next spawns could be a bird. I really hope it is. Pharisee doesn't know. 3 unknown, no Fridgebacks or Carbink. Dang, hopefully you get him at Global, man. But either way, yeah, we had a fun time. Thanks for chilling that day. There's shiny Phalanx again? Garlic has 3 shiny Phalanx today. What's that about? First ever Hundo Legendary for Che? Dude, you get a Hundo Groudon? That's sick, man. That's a big one to get, I'm sure, as you know. That's a big deal for him. Debatably one of the most useful Hundos in the entire game. Are we excited again for the daily or no? Do you want to do one more lap here? Head back to the city. You make the call. It was from Elise. Nice. Of course, it was so much fun, says Jerry. Yeah, man, that was a blast. We were crushing it on the bus. That was a crazy bus grind. Everyone's just pulling like super rare stuff. Yes. Okay, we're gonna do a trade. What do you want to trade?
I don't care.
What are you gonna try?
I'm gonna give you an old one.
Oh, you want to trade shinies? What do you want?
Pikachu?
With a hat?
Yeah.
Didn't I give you one?
I took the train from yesterday.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Are you coming? Mine's not loading in here.
Doesn't know.
Oh, okay. Lucky incoming, says Jerry. Every time I trade her on a stream, it is, so.
I just want to try something.
Okay, we're going to give her a Pika. I assume you want a blue hat one, probably. See if I have a bad IV one. Yeah, that one right there. Don't give me that.
Yeah.
That's rare.
I have multiple.
You have multiple cowboy hat ones?
No.
I was going to say, I think that's your only one. That's a crazy trade.
Okay, it's already this one. This one taken.
Isn't that your oldest one?
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Okay, here we go. She give me a random Poliwrath. All right, good luck. She needs this one anyways. We have 2 trades in the day. Let's see how it goes. What's that? And... oh my God! Why? How? How does that happen every time you trade me? Dude, you guys just saw that. That's the 3rd one she traded me in a row that's went lucky. We're checking mine or yours.
Check yours.
Are you sure?
Let's check mine.
Let's check hers. Hold on. What?
Okay, wait. It's this.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Okay, either way, it's lucky. Are you kidding me right now? And? Oh, dude, that was nuts.
Okay, you want to try one more?
In a bit, but oh my God. Dude, that is insane. Anyone who watches the streams, we're not lucky friends. The last 3 trades she's given me on stream have all been lucky, man. On a random whim, she's just like, you want to trade? I'm like, yeah. Adam Coley, yeah, the 96. What is that?
It got spoiled for me because I have to get 5 lucky trades to the next piece of it.
Like, what is that? You want to do one more lap or go back? You call it. You called this. Okay. Dude, that's insane, man. The last 3 trades she gave me on stream. I think you gave me a Charizard. What was the other one you gave me?
I don't know.
Something random, but either way, they always go lucky. That's just insane.
What was the other one?
You almost just gave me a Shundo there. That would have been nuts. On a non-lucky trade. Whenever Garlic wants to stop and trade, you better stop and trade. Yeah, I know. Like, she always randomly is like, hey, want to do a trade? And it goes lucky. So whenever you're feeling lucky again, let's trade, 'cause that was insane. How's your incense pause? The roar time. Dialga's roar time will pause incense, daily incense, star piece, lucky egg. It costs Dialga candies and stardust. Can I extend it a little bit more again for a walk back?
How long do you have left?
2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
How much do you have?
15.
Okay, I'll do that too. Let's do it. That's insane. Not helping for my voice that's almost lost from screaming about that, but that was insane. East Coast, that's crazy. Like that's wild. 3 for 3 the last 3 streams that she's been here. We traded luckies. Like, Bell Peppa says, hello, my fellow people. What's up? Should have taken the Snorlax. Oh yeah, like if you would have given me that, but it's your only one.
Yeah,
I don't want to scam you, even though that's what I do apparently.
next time we go to do it, I'll check. I think I have others that you've traded me that might have just been mildly tradable.
Oh, okay. Chase says, next Groudon, you do want to jump in? Yeah, sounds good. After the Daily Incense, I'll be doing some. Aiden says, hi, BT. What's up, man? Axel said, did you sleep last night? Yeah. Yeah, I went to bed super early. I slept for like 12 hours, man. I slept 3 hours each night in LA.
In the last 10 years, he's probably come to bed when I go to bed at like 8 o'clock 4 times, and 3 of them he was sick. So
yeah, it was a big deal when I go to sleep like that early. Aiden said just got off work. That's an awesome thing to hear. Yeah, what's up, lunch? Garlic in chat. Hope everyone's having a great day. Checking in on the stream. On my vacation, drinking iced caramel macchiato. Dude, enjoy your vacation, man. Thanks for jumping in and saying hi. We just did a random trade and it went lucky. Almost a Shundo Poliwhirl or Poliwrath, which was nuts. How do you function with so little sleep? I don't know, man. I was doing 14-hour grinds, then editing videos after on 3 hours of sleep every night in LA. And like, I'm not like grinding and like not paying attention. It was like most days we're walking, except for the one day I bust for like 6 hours, but still pretty crazy. Pretty nuts. Where are the birds at though? Where are the birds at?
Where are the turtles?
Tegan says hi. What's up, Tegan? Origin DL ever coming back? Yeah. It's kind of like Rayquaza, Groudon, Kyogre. They're going to bring them back every year, but I can't tell you exactly when, because I don't know when, but I can pretty much promise they're going to come back at some point this year. That's a huge Rhyhorn, by the way. 1454. Yeah, I was going to say, that's got to be a good IV. Give me another Hundo Rhyhorn, please. Please and thank ya. Kyogre is next in raids. It is. Can't wait.
That stupid pink whale avoided me at full life.
Yeah, Groudon's giving me multiple Hundos and 98s and shinies and stuff. Kyogre hates me. He's just a dumb fish. So hopefully he hooks me up this time.
Super dumb fish.
Yeah, super dumb fish. He's got that dumb fish energy. The DFE, which sounds like it would be a dirty thing, but it's not. It's just about fish. Kyogre's my favorite.
Sally.
Actual will say, yeah, I can. Shundo Regice, nice, man. The Shundo Ice Cube. Dumb fish, I concur. He's not a smart fish. He didn't go to fish college. He dropped out to fix fish cars when he was in, I don't know. Shiny Beldum off the Daily Incense. So random, but a full-on shiny. Got a couple of these guys at GoFest. We'll take them. Maybe a random Shundo. It is weather boosted. You never know. Can you imagine? Robot Finger Shundo? No, it's 15 attack. Cool though. Bonk on the head. What about you? Yeah, whenever we find them, like whenever I find them, I'll do them. Raid soon. Yeah, like I said, it's not like I just go running and try to find them, but we do lots of raids. We'll do the raids when they come up. Same deal as always.
I'm going to tell you exactly the plan.
What's the plan?
Okay, we're going to finish our dailies.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to get ice cream.
Yeah.
While we're doing raids.
Yes.
Then we're going to lucky trade.
Okay.
And we're both going to get 4 shiny Magnemites during Spotlight.
4 shiny Magnemites at Spotlight? I don't know.
That's the plan.
That's the plan, she says. Okay. Amora just despawned. What was that? Oh my god, bird. It despawned into a bird. Oh, dude, you guys just saw that. He turned from an Amora into a bird. He just despawned himself and came back as a bird. He reincarnated as an Articuno. That was the best thing that's ever happened, except for he's not shiny. But we're going to catch him, so it's fine. But drop a W in the chat. Or a like, I mean. Drop something in the chat for some catch luck. Garlic says do it. Sneaky Scopely. That was nuts. How does that happen, says Jared? Dude, he literally, respawned himself in. Okay, here we go.
You heard the plan. That's what happened.
Gonna go for the great throw. Great throw for the win. Nice. 1, 2. Ah, stay.
Bleep.
Hate that guy. Should have stayed as an Amora.
Stupid fish.
Stupid bird guy with their eyebrows and crossed arms, looking all cool and stuff. Yeah, I hate his toes as well. Stupid guy. It's fine. Stinky says hi. What's up, Stinky? That is your name. I feel bad calling you that, but it is your name and you chose that. Oliver says hi. What's up? That was crazy, man. It literally spawned in Amora and then poofed away and came back as a Galarian bird. That was wild. This one right here, I'll RSVP it and send you one. If I can. Ah, I can't. Okay, never mind. I tried critting. Spotlight hour has already been? Yeah, in different time zones, right? But not here. Got the Bidoof, legendary Bidoof. Didn't catch. Yeah, David, that was like wild. I was like, oh, why did Amora go away? And then he came back as a bird. That was like mind-blowing. I thought that was like meant to be. I was like, oh, he's gonna catch. If it just did that, he's catching for sure. But he did not. Thanks for trying. You the best? No, Jerry the best.
Jerry the best.
Niantic, yeah. I mean, that was pretty crazy. Imagine if it was the other way around. Imagine if that bird respawned in as Amora. I would have thrown my phone into the water and next stream Clash of Clans. Just a totally different channel. Just because of Amora. Amora time to catch the bird, says Reese. Are you sightseeing again? I keep losing Garlic. She's looking at some stuff and some things. You would have lost your voice for the wrong reason, says Jerry. Yeah, exactly. I would have been banned from YouTube for the things I said after. Next stream, Clash of Clans is crazy. Well, ball's in Niantic's court, man. If they want to give me a bird and then turn it into something else, it's going to happen. Found a shiny Groudon yesterday from a raid. Nice. Would have more cursing on the stream if that one guy in the bus, man, was just going wild. Everything was F this guy and F that guy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can't control what people say on the bus, but yeah, there was quite a bit of swearing. You're the best Pokemon Go player ever. Keep going. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Elif says hi. Your voice is gone. Yeah, I know. I can hear it. I didn't speak all day so that I could have a stream for you guys today, but I am well aware. It's also your first for Stinky. Nice. Very nice. Cadaver's a no, because he can't be shinies in middle evolution. Bruxy's a no. Looks like there might be some Groudonius up in the city. Reese of the 2 says Schlundo Groudon in the wild. Thank you for the 2. Catching a lucky Pokemon in the wild, of course. What a Reese. Well, thank you for the 2 bomb, man. I appreciate it as always. And Reese of the Lycola 269. Nice. It's a nice from all the way back there from Garlic 2. Full Inks is a no. I guess some decent shiny luck today. It seems like it's been kind of quiet, but like it's been decent, I guess. Hope you get a shiny. Thank you, thank you. More lols a no. Check for crispy hundos. What's your best shiny? Ready for it? This guy right here. Best one. I use them in raids, mainly against like Rayquaza and stuff. He's the guy. Stinky says nice. He just goes with the flow. No questions asked. It's nice. Bluebird says hi, BT. What's up, Bluebird? Last 2 hundos have been shundos? You're insane. Double XL Primal Wiglet? Yeah, I can't wait until I can primal revert my Wiglet. This guy right here, look at that. Double XL, the tallest Wiglet ever. I was showing this off quite a bit in New York, and everyone's jaw just dropped when they saw it. So, that was cool. And why not? If you get lucky enough to be dealt this hand, you show it to people. Garlic said, stop it back there. She doesn't like me showing off my Wiglet to strangers on the internet. I don't know why. It's just the internet. It's just my Wiglet. Anyways. What's up, Flame? Lunch. Oh my god, lunch. Oh my god. Showing it off in the bus? Yeah. In the bus. I'm pretty sure I showed it off in the hotel a little bit. People on the street stopped me and I showed them. See you later, says Catherine. Yeah, I assume with all the Wiglet talk. I don't blame you. But thanks for being part of the stream. Sorry for what I said. We had 8 minutes left. 8 minutes left to try to get ourselves something good. Urkan says, question. What's the question? Got a little bit longer than the Daily Incense, then I'm going to do some raids after. Those ones popping a little bit too noise. Brass Stunky over here, there's not a red one. You want to start Pokemon GO, but only getting bad Pokemon? It takes a while to be able to get high-level Pokemon. Stick with it, though, man. Reese of the Tuesdays, I seen it, and wow, in capitals, the stars. Thanks for having a look, and let me know what you think, Reese. And, oh, nice, shiny Ferroseed. As I'm talking about my I don't want to ruin the clip. I don't want to ruin the clip of it, but here we go, man. Nice. Thank you for the 2 Rees. And yeah, like I said, thanks for having a look. And it's gonna be. Wait. So bad. Jay says seedy. Indeed, it is seedy. But you? Gerard says nice, bro. Ferroseed is boosted right now. And I love the shiny. Definitely take that. What's your best shiny for real? I don't know, man. It's hard to say.
Not pretend.
If you like, I made a top rarest shiny video in the shorts of my channel, and there's like maybe 40 or 50 shinies in there. So yeah, if you want to check that out, I mean, there's so many things. I can't pick one. We have to extend if you want to do these, but we can. Wanna? The bird is not happy. All right, Garlic has spoken. Let me extend my daily. The birds are losing it over there. How long extension? 20 minutes? Whatever, sure. If you start, you catch the same Pokemon, you merge them, it's gone? I don't understand what that means. All right, here we go. Thought you had a Shundo before me? Off of cliff? Did she purify? That's crazy, man. That sounds nuts.
I'm just telling you to be beautiful, so.
Okay.
Will do.
If you guys want to snipe this one, you know what to do. Jump on in. Davey wanted this, I know. The waviest Davey.
I think Olivia wanted to.
All right, let's go. Rhyperior off the Daily Incense. Nice. Don't know if I got my buddy hearts on multi yet. Probably pretty close. Lunch hopping in. We got T-Raw as well. Jordan. Aiden in here. Lots of people. Remember the mighty Pokemon? Lost a Shundo Luxray? Oh no. She purified it? Still pretty sick though, man. That's amazing. If you Charmander, you merge them to get their HP and so on. You mean like power them up?
What?
I don't know what merge is. But yeah, just keep catching Pokemon, man. Like if you're brand new to the game, it'll take a while to get like high CP Pokemon, but stick with it, man. It'll happen. Spent 3 days hunting shiny Dialga in Brilliant Diamond. That's awesome. Yeah, tough to get shinies in the main series games. Jerry says, I'm off to do Magnemite Spotlight Hour and grind grunts. Hopefully hit level 45. 1 liter to go. Oh, you got this, man. Thanks for popping in, Jerry. Good luck on Magnemite. And a pre-congrats on level 45. You got this.
Bye, Jerry Bear.
All right, let's go.
I'm going to get 9 scoops of ice cream.
You want water?
No, I want ice cream.
Okay. I don't have that in my bag, but I do have water.
Your water's going to be toasty.
Want to open it?
Sure. I would love to open it.
Axolotl says, thank you for the raid, but used all my passes to garlic.
No worries, bro.
What are you doing now in game? I'm raiding a Groudon in a legendary raid and drinking a water bottle. Spotlight hour is at 6 p.m. every single Tuesday.
That bird's on one leg.
All right, what?
That bird's on one leg.
Yeah, they always do that.
Why?
I don't know. I'm not a bird. I don't know. Garlic is like having a 4-year-old kid with me. Why do they do that? I'm like, I don't know, cuz. Well, why? I don't know. Stop it.
Your favorite is when I ask you how cars work.
I know, I love that. We need Wug Trio. I do have one of those, but I don't know if I want to show it. Mighty Pokemon lost a Hundo Palkia first raid. Oh, man. Don't be mean to my boo, says Rachel. Not being mean.
Well,
You're like, that bird's standing on one leg. I'm like, I see him. Well, why?
but why?
I couldn't tell you.
Is that more tiring?
He maybe.
Does he not know?
I don't know. Here we go. 2351 is what you want. That's 2305. Some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. Win 3-star rate or higher. Garlic gets a non-shiny, decent one. I get non-shiny, non-decent one. Very nice. It is karma. Maybe the next raid here we'll have to see. I think I should be catching for the XLs anyways, but I don't know if I have the patience. Starting dinner, says Rachel. Nice. What are you having? Don't say vegetables. 5K egg is the bird. Double XS. Okay, cool. He's a baby bird delivering stuff. Let's do this one. Critten says, I'm hungry too. Garlic is hungry for ice cream, so we're going to get ice cream after.
Yeah.
That is the plan. Having ground turkey, colorful carrots, and sweet potato.
Ooh.
What's a colorful carrot?
It's a colorful carrot.
Do they make them in blue?
Maybe there's a variety of blue. I've seen purple.
You've seen purple.
We're growing purple carrots.
Sticky says, is there more Master Balls? Maybe not at the moment available, but maybe in the future from a research. Kristen says purple and orange carrots. Yeah, that's weird. It sounds like I wouldn't like them.
Well, if it was a blue carrot, would you like it?
If it was a blue carrot, I'd like to look at it, but still not eat.
What if I told you it was like blue raspberry flavored?
No, like I would use that carrot to like make a snowman's nose with. I'd like it that way.
An unconventional blue nose.
Yeah, but I wouldn't eat it or anything. Snowman nose, yes. Eating, no. We all scream for ice cream. I'm debating if I want to get ice cream or not. I do, but like it's so
good for your throat.
It's so messy to stream with though. 23.32 for T-Raw. That's not bad, man. I felt like after all the bagels and pizza this weekend, I need something healthy. Yeah, Rachel, I know. I was eating like normal foods again today and starting to feel like a human again. All I ate was like pizza and donuts and stuff. Whatever was easy when I was there. Ice cream is epic. It's pretty good. It doesn't suck. Medications give me the worst dry mouth. It makes eating hard, says Critten. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's the worst. Oh, you want the bird or the guy climbing into the water?
The latter.
Oh, that's fine. He wants to go for a swim, I think. 5 shinies. Yeah, one of them was traded, though. So I don't know if we'll count him. Well, we'll keep him in there, but 4 shinies caught. Which is nice, but it'd be 5. And we had to check for a Galarian Bird, too. And he flew away. This guy climbing a ladder down into water behind us.
Filled a water bottle. I wouldn't drink out of this.
You like ice cream, cookies and cream ice cream? Nice. I like the peanut butter and chocolate one. That's very good. Anything chocolatey is pretty good, though.
I really liked the sorbet last time that I was there, but I think I want real ice cream this time.
Like what?
Banana.
Oh, of all the ice cream in the world, you pick one made from fruits?
It's flavored.
Ah. Come on. And hopefully we get a good one from this as well. Groudon, if that is your real name.
Well.
You like cookies and cream too? All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. 2351 is the hundo. This would be a sick shundo to get. 2337, otherwise known as...
Meh.
No, it's a little bit better than meh. I was going to say meh, but I don't think it's meh. It's like,
Meh.
yeah, it's decent, but
Yeah.
come on. No, didn't work. I thought like long come on would work, but Groudon's like, I hate that. I'm not going to shine now. Yeah, he hated that. Definitely not doing that more than 4 or 5 more times today. That's for sure.
It's your kneecap.
Stay in your home. 1, 2, nope. 96, you think? Perhaps. 96 or a 93. He did not look amused. He's like, nah, this is serious Groudon stuff, man. No long come-ons. Groudon just looks like he's not a nice guy. Network error, okay. I've noticed that network error is like super common now, so that's good. There's a garbage there, too. Dude, Groudon, get caught. Speaking of garbage, that's what you're being right now, Groudon. Okay, water's been thrown away. Stay in your home. Dude, I missed the catch rates of the weekend. These are so annoying. Groudon looks like he's made from Lego. Yeah, I kind of see that. If he had a little bit more square shape to him. You got a shiny Stuffle? Wow, okay. That's a cool one. Okay, maybe the bad throw for the win. Is that a hundo? No. 2351 is the hundo. Bad throw for the win. This gives us Archon's cool. Dinosaur bird guy. Your boy named Ash says, long time no see. What's up, man? Welcome back. Wild Passimian here. If I can click on him, I cannot. A kid at the meetup on Friday showed me a Shundo Passimian, and his name was Pissy Man. So that was cool. I didn't say anything to the kid, but his name was Pissy Man. Like Pissy Space Man. It was a Shundo, so like congrats to the kid. Golet. Send you all the Shundo luck. Thanks, man. I'll take all that Shundo luck. I could see kids doing that. He was with his dad, and he didn't laugh when I pointed to it. That's a no. It's a very serious thing. Might restart my game. It's running kind of bad. Thinking I might do that before I run into a bird. So it looks like in the city, 13 minutes is like a raid rotation starting that way. So maybe I'll run on my daily incense and we'll do those.
You see where they all are?
Yes, we're at the ice cream place. I see them.
Yeah, they are.
Yes.
Yeah, they are.
I'm agreeing with what you say.
They are.
I say the same as
They
what you
are.
say. Okay. Got a shiny Groudon? Nice. It definitely is a cool one. Orangaroo, sir. I'm like clicking on like Pokemon like 20 times. Okay, gonna restart the game because if we run into a bird, he is running away for sure with that kind of network going on. Have you checked your mouse from the Go Pass? They're all different, so I don't think I have a mouse in mine. I heard some people got Dedenne, but I don't think I have it in mine. What does Shiny Pissyman look like? He looks like this. And that's the Dynamax one. He is, there was an N64 game called Super Monkey Ball, and he was like the best at it. Like, look at him. Yeah, he's crazy. Look at him. This is so fun to play with. Like, how did he throw it and it comes back on that side? Dude, that's a crazy animation. Then he catches it over there. Okay, anyways, Daily Incense going on. Fun was had. Minchino's a no. Also a no. The Go Plus back rocking again. Is it a Wooloo? It is a Wooloo. Mudkip off the Daily Incense. I love Mudkip.
Hey!
Hey, what's up, man?
Nice to see you too again.
In a wild Glen.
Yeah.
Going for a run like a healthy guy. Where's your phone at, psychopath?
Oh, it's here.
You're hatching some eggs at the same time?
Yeah.
Let's do our lucky trade.
Yeah, that's right. We're lucky for
Oh, yeah, they're lucky. Okay, what are you guys trading?
Let's let him breathe for a second.
So how's Ruthie?
Oh, dude, it was awesome. I think I got like 250 shinies when I was there.
4 days?
4 days, yeah.
Wow, that's a lot.
Dude, it was like addicting. I mean, it was like 14-hour days of grinding.
Yeah.
Nate got a bunch of good stuff too. No shundos between us, but
Oh, okay.
yeah. What are you guys thinking for a lucky trade?
Do you have Clauncher?
Yeah, do you want to do the shiny one?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
They're doing shiny Claunchers. Okay, we gotta film this just in case. Get a shundo here. Just a wild Glen running by on the side. Yeah, I haven't seen you for a while, man. How you been?
I'm doing good.
I appreciate the fact that you're on a run in the heat and we're going to get ice cream.
Oh.
All right, they're trading shiny Claunchers.
When did we become lucky friends?
I
That
don't
was
know,
like
before
winter?
Christmas?
It's been a while, yeah. I feel like Rhyhorn won't catch. Any shiny Groudon just came back. Yeah, I got one today. Got one Groudonius Maximus. All right, I'll try to be in the middle of this. The trade going in, the lucky trade screens. All right, I'll wait until you guys put them there. This is gonna be sick.
Yep.
Such a cool looking shiny.
There we go.
All right, look at how cool that is. Who are we checking first? Which one?
Check lens first.
Checking Glenn's? Okay, we'll watch Glenn's go through.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck.
This is crazy. Hopefully a shundo here. Yours is in a Pokeball too. Nice. All right. Come on. 520 CP. Oh,
Oh, not bad.
almost a shundo.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Garlic
giving me a level
gets. Oh,
Nice,
both really
nice.
good though.
So good. Thank you.
You almost got the
Thank
exact
you.
same one. Wow,
Nice.
that's a cool trade. Yeah, yours is a level 1. That's pretty nice.
Shiny traded.
That's sick.
Mine's now called Glenny Boy.
Well, now you guys
All
can.
right, I'll name it garlic. There we go.
So now you guys can work on going lucky again. But
All right.
Sorry to
sick.
go back to back. Thank
Yeah.
you. Sorry for stopping your run.
No, that's fine. We need a break.
All right, man. See ya, dude. Take care. That was cool. You guys almost got the same one.
Yeah.
His is a triple 14. You got a 14, 14, 13, I think.
Yeah. I think we've been lucky for like 6 months.
Yeah. That's an awesome trade. Keep a level 1
Oh yeah.
for sure. That's really cool.
That's now Glenny Boy.
Well, unfortunately, you can't trade me again now. But you literally did 2 lucky trades today.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's completely fine. But you did 2 lucky trades today, and only one of them was guaranteed. So your 2 trades in the day, well worth it.
God knows when we would have seen Glenn again. So.
Yeah, I haven't run into Glenn for a while. Like I'm here all the time.
Elusive.
I never run into Glenn. He's kind of a rare spawn. He used to spawn in a little bit more in December for that season, but the Glens don't spawn that much these days. Mirror trade Entei, you got a hundo? Nice. Sticky says gotta go. Thanks for popping in the stream today, man. I do appreciate it. Hopefully see you on a future one. Glenn and I are almost besties, says Kristen. Nice.
As soon as you hit besties with Glenn, you go lucky. It's like the Glenn.
Yeah, it is. I went lucky with Glenn like a week or so after going lucky. Same with Garlic. He's just a lucky type of guy.
Something about him.
Something about him. And then by contrast, if you go best friends with Nate, you're never going lucky.
No.
I've been best friends with Nate forever. We just never ever been lucky. We did do the lucky trade though. He dropped the trinket on me in New York, but trade turned out bad.
The lucky trinkets aren't giving.
No, I feel like the lucky trinkets are just like most of them are just bad results. Seems like.
Probably forced that way.
I have 14 minutes left in the daily. Then these raids pop. Do you want to do part of the bird loop and we'll do the raids and ice cream? Okay, that's what we're doing, guys. We're doing the next 14 minutes of Daily Incense, then raids and ice cream. Sounds like the best plan ever. You says, yo. Chase says, if you haven't done so already, like, subscribe, show BT some love. Do what Chase says. It's completely free, and it helps me be able to continue to stream and stuff all the time. Thinking of what I want to do for dinner, says you. I don't know. Something tasty, though, man. I want something tasty tonight. Probably going to have chicken, though, because that's tasty. Okay, let's go. Slugs says, gotta go, have a good day. Thanks for popping in, man. You too. Phariseed. It's a 393. That's a decent one, right? No, it is not. Double goallets. Cross up here. Goalie number 1 is a no. Goalie number 2, also a no. Yo, what's up, Ace? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you made it home fine. Axolotl says, gotta go eat some Dorito pie. Wait, what? Hoppy boys a no. Check again for crispy hundos. No hundos, no nundos. Fair enough. Purified Gibble, almost a hundo. I would only purify it maybe if it was gonna be a shundo. I do have almost a shundo Garchomp somewhere. There, that's not even him, is it? No. That's the closest one I have, is the functional Shundo Groudonius, or sorry, Garchompius Maximus. Apom, come on. Yeah, so we're going to do the rest of the Daily Incense, like I said, guys. And then do those raids after and eat some ice cream while we do that. That is the best plan. What's that? Oh, yeah, Spotlight soon, too. I guess we can go plus a little bit, though. I don't mind. Like, if we go to my Magnemite collection.
2x candy on top of it, it's not even XP.
I'm trying to think how many hundos I have. We have 4 hundos, and I have some Shadow 98s and stuff. So, yeah, we're pretty much chilling on the Magnemites. We should have crossed, but we'll let this guy go first. Ready? Let's go. I just want to get hit. Also, let's get our boy back on the map. Almost Groudon in raids. It currently is right now. I got a shiny today. Trying to cross the road here. There we go. Taco meat Dorito, sour cream, bunch of cheese, crescent rolls, crust. That sounds pretty crazy, man.
Sign me up.
A Dorito pie. Neelan says shinies. Indeed. Phalanx won't shine for me today, but I got, I think, 8 or 9 train Phalanx on the weekend, so I'm down with that. Ace says, awesome hanging out with you as well, BT. Yeah, man, it was a fun weekend. How do you get that bird that's Galarian, that's not Galarian? It comes to raids, so normal Moltres will come to raids sometimes, not in raids now. Fair seat. Dude, Shay with the 10 says BBE, shiny and hundo luck for you today. So happy I found you on my lives. You've helped me so much. Keep up the streams. Thanks, dude. Thank you for the 10. Let's get the W's in the chat for Shay, and glad to have you here, man. Thanks for being in the community, and of course, thanks for the crispy 10 bomb, man. The monster 10 coming in. Thank you again. Termite says, going to dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Hopefully it's something tasty.
It's probably just tree bark, right?
Yeah, Termite's eating some tree bark. Where are the birds at? We saw one bird today so far. That is our one and only bird on the day between the two of us. And we got Bat Damon here, filming for his next movie. Good luck with the Pokemon, thank you. I will take that. We got a bunch of raids. All those glorious raids. So glorious. That we're going to do after our daily runs out, of course. Anything cool in the nearby? Esper's around. I like how Esper's spawning again. You have a Shundo Groudon check? No way, dude. Axolotl is so lucky from the raids. I hope you get it, man. That'd be crazy. Also, if this is a research level, it's not. I was going to say that was potentially going to be a 98, but it's not research level. 96 Meltan, nice. Axel says not shiny. Either way, man, Hundo Groudon's huge. Catch that boy. Pick a peck. When's your calm day coming? I demand to know. Golet under the Daramaka, clicking on him 1,000 times. Network error. Oh, I see that. Why does that happen so much now? You got a Shundo Charizard? Garlic has that. I love Zard. Zardomus Maximus, my best shiny Zard. This one right here. Still sick, but not a Shundo. Legendary Raids, 1 in 10 chance being shiny. No, 1 in 20. 5% chance. 1 in 10 on raid days, but 1 in 20 normally. Of all the Pokemon, no, I don't wanna go to school. I'm not gonna go anyways. Come on, birds. 8 minutes left to show yourselves. Sounds good, you. You're on 3 balls, dude. I hope you catch him, man. Shay with the nifty gifty. It goes to Lucas. Lucas, if you're in the house, make sure you go ahead and thank Shay. But, dude, thank you so much, Shay. Dropping the 10 bomb and the nifty gifty. What a Shay indeed. But thank you, man. I appreciate that. You says you legend. Yeah, absolute legend status. Seriously appreciate it, man. Win 5 raids. That's a dirty Dactyl encounter, potentially. I'm going to keep that. I would love to get myself a dirty old Dactyl. Not a clean young one, but a dirty old one would be nice. Axel's on the last ball, dude. You got him, man. Take your time. He's coming home. I'm sending the catch luck, dude. I hope you get him. Win a raid for rare candy. Dude, of course. I will do that for sure. For them rare candies. Next stream, no talking raid stream. I mean, if people would watch that, I would have done that today because my voice is like shot, man. But I don't know. I don't think people would stay.
Bro, where's your sound?
Let's cross quick. Axel says no. Did he run away? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's so rough. Hopefully you get another one, man. It's around for a little bit longer. I believe you can grab another one. You drop at the gym here, by the way. Fair seed, not blue. Che with a 5.
Dang.
Says, where's all the birdies? Here's some bird luck and catch luck. Dude, thank you for the 5, man. You don't have to do that. Che with all the donos, the nifty gifties. Really appreciate it, man. Seriously, thank you so much. What a Che. Just going off. You have any shiny Zamazenas? Yeah, check out. I'll show you the one I got from Jerry. I have quite a few. So I'll search Jerry. Osaka background shiny, man. Dude, he traded me his only one because Jerry, as you can see by the name, Jerry DeBest. But yeah, that's a sick one, man. Elizabeth says, bro.
Yeah.
What up, Elizabeth? Him and Nightbot said out at the same time. Nightbot knows me so well. Okay, Groudon's been pot. No, Tranquil. Oh, why? Why you? Cacney is a no. Spotlight Hour taking over in a minute here. Which we're probably going to raid Need Ice Cream and go plus for, I think. We'll see. Give me the Galarian Bird luck, thank you. I saw one today. It ran, though. Spinning some stoppers. Pick a peck. That is not a Galarian Bird. Uh, 5 minutes left. You want to go left? I'm going to go straight left. What are you feeling? Okay. We're going to switch it up for the last 5 minutes.
It's gonna flip over Dragon Ball in a second anyway.
Some Magnemitos coming in. Best G-Max bunny IVs? You can. It doesn't get much better than this guy. The crispy hundo. No background from New York, but still a hundo. I got some background ones though, like probably 9 or 10 of them. Didn't rate it too much. Che with a 2, he's making the rainbow in the chat. Says, what a Che, double XL Wiglet King. I won't read the descriptive word in between, but thank you for the 2 again. To the king of Wiglets himself. What a guy. The descriptive word in there is it paints a picture for sure. It is. But thanks again, man. You wild animal. Magnemite, I would take another shiny or a hundo of you in a heartbeat. Jordan says, have a good night. Have to coach T-ball. Nice, man. Hopefully it goes well. Thanks for being part of the stream as always. Hopefully see you on the next. Fire IVs, yeah, it's a nice one, Sean. I had an app crash too. So it kicked me out of the raid, and then I managed to get back in and it turned into a hundo. Which is like crazy. I'm 3 hours ahead of you. You're probably on the West Coast. Magnemite, come on. Spinning some stops. We got like 4-ish minutes left in the Daily Incense. Dude, Reese, I love that. That new command for Tranquil. A+. Ooh, he didn't catch. It's a pretty big CP on that. But if we can't get a bird, it is what it is. We did do a pretty nice Daily Incense today. And saw the one bird. Maybe in the last minute we'll get one. Anything good today? Check the shiny count. Got some decent stuff. Groudon's near. Yeah, I've been saying for a while. We're running on the Daily Incense right here. And then we're doing the raids. So literally 2 minutes. Go this way? Oh, yeah. Okay, go quick. All right. This guy's a no. What about you? Yeah, I want to take this one with us, and then we'll go. This is the far away one you can't pass trick. Come on. Please, birds. Random golet. Sorry. Oh, you don't have to say sorry. It's all good. Step 1, Daily Incense. Step 2, raid. Step 3, ice cream. Kristen knows. I kind of want to eat ice cream, but it's so messy to stream with, man. Holding multiple phones. Would they put it in a cup? Yeah, if they have it in a cup, yeah. But like holding that cone, it was like dripping everywhere last time. No way. Too messy for the stream setup. I got 2 minutes left of my Daily Incense, guys. Come on. Waffle bowl. I don't think they're that fancy here. I don't think they're fancy enough to have that. Step 4 is catch a Shundo Bronzor. Oh my god, can you imagine? It won't happen because if I see a shiny Bronzor, I'm gonna run, so we'll never know. Quick 4-star check. They're non-weather boosted, so you have the potential to maybe find a Nundo right now too. Arlo from the balloon. Rather do some Cliftons. For streaming, get a milkshake? Yeah, I mean, it'd be easier to hold, but I don't really like those. Let's we can cross here quick. Ice cream was just, I don't know, it's king. What's that?
There's Dairy Queen nearby too.
Yeah, it's pretty busy though. Up to you. 18K gold bowl to have ice cream for Reese. What a Reese. Magnemito is a Magnemite no. Hamster says hi, what's up? 34 seconds left. I might get 1 or 2 more spawns. And then we're doing that dinosaur right there. And all these other dinosaurs, they're gonna go extinct. I'm the meteorite. And they better watch out. The tow truck and the Wiglets. Come on, give me one more spawn, please. 7 seconds left. Do we get one more spawn? I don't think so. I think that's a GG's. Okay, Daily Incense. Fair enough. Let's pop in this Groudon and then we'll go. Check the Magnemito. Dan sending me a Groudon. Get out of here, Dan. No one likes you. The Go Plus. Sweet. All right, here we go. Exposed you with his post, that streaming setup in New York? What do you mean exposed me? My streaming setup's not a secret, really, I don't think. Videos are the best. Thanks, man, I appreciate that. If you guys want to pop in here, let me know. I forget who else said they wanted these, but you guys can snipe them too, of course. Sweet. I was saying the wires. Oh, were the wires bad? Yeah, I mean, like at the meetup when we were chilling, I wasn't streaming that. I didn't have any wires, but yeah, if I was just walking around, I probably had some wires on me for show. Just a pair of shoes laying here. Someone just decided, you know what? Nope. I'm done with these. My journey has ended with these guys. This city, man. Oh my God. Why? What's the story behind that? I don't know. I don't know. Don't super care. Supreme says, I subscribed. Thanks for being nice. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here, and like I said, thanks for the sub. Captain Carrie Poo says hi. I don't know about the captain anymore. I was thoroughly disappointed with the lack of captain hat. So you have shaken my belief.
Sorry, I was waiting
in the captaincy.
I was waiting to make sure Che got in.
But good to see you. Hopefully you made it home fine. Davey says, all right, I'm gonna go to bed. Nad EP, I'll catch you after Go Fest again. My goal is to at least get 4 Shundos and a shiny G-Bird. Dude, yeah, keep me updated, man. I hope you get some good stuff. 4 Shundos would be nuts. All right, here we go. If anyone wants some Groudons, we got a bunch of Groudonius around, and we plan on extincting these boys. We can take this with us if you want. Can pass trick all the other ones. Had so much fun meeting everyone, says Carrie. Yeah, it was awesome, wasn't it? It was so fun. Like, even though it's so much grinding in 4 days, it goes by so fast. Like, you feel like you just get there, and within a blur, you're gone. But, yeah, it was a ton of fun. It's very cool. My voice is like, stop talking. Go home and shut up for 4 days. So you're getting banana ice cream?
Maybe.
I feel like I don't want banana ice cream.
Oh, I would never get you banana.
Yeah, you're right not to do that. The peanut butter one last one was okay, but yeah, if they have a bowl, I'll take it, because otherwise it's going to be dripping like cone stuff everywhere.
Is there anything else I can get for you, sir?
That's it. Nick says, when Carrie didn't bring a captain's hat, my disappointment is immeasurable and the day is ruined. Yeah, she had one job, and she has failed that. I don't know. Of course, I'm just kidding, kind of, but next time you got to bring the captain hat. Here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. We did get one of these today. 2351 is the hundo. I think that said 22 something, so very bad. All right, some stuff and some things, as always. Cool. Garlicio gets not shiny, and she gave it the middle finger. I get not shiny, and I gave it the middle finger. And we're on to the next one. Maybe the ice cream is going to bring the Shundo luck, I think. You're supposed to bring her a Shundo crown. T-Raw got the shiny. Nice, man. Let's go. Shane got the shiny too? Dang, man. Congrats, guys. Okay, so still a W of a raid. As long as somebody got some shinies. 2 of you guys got shinies from that. Is insane. Yeah, the catch rate is certainly nothing like Go Fest. I am not loving throwing a gazillion balls to catch these. Critten says 2 shinies. That's wild. That was like the one raid we did. We're doing the bus grind with Rachel and everyone. Me and John both got shinies, and Reese got a hundo. It was the craziest raid. I think you have the hundo with the background too. Oh, let's just wait. Let's go this way for a sec. I don't trust people not to run you over here.
He was giving you run you over energy.
What's that?
He was giving run you over energy.
Yeah, exactly. That one's bad. Let's do the one with 32 on it. So I think that one, actually no, do the other one. Sorry. Yeah, do that one instead. All right, let's do it again. Run across this way. Might as well. Send out some invititos. Spelt wrong, there we go. Gotta get used to that. I'm like, well, I got the hundo, let's go. Yeah, exactly, the 2 Reese's. Go this way. Carrie with the 2 says, husband got shiny Kecleon. No way. That's so sick. Thank you for the 2. Man, I want that shiny so bad. Like, if you think about how rare that is, you have to find a Kecleon, which maybe you'll find one of in a day if you're lucky. And it's full odds. Like, that's crazy rare. The one dude on the bus, I forget his name, I feel bad, but the one dude on the bus with us got the shiny Kecleon. And that was insane. He called it out too. He's like, oh, Kecleon here, and then it was actually shiny. I think his name was Mike, actually, now.
Shout out, Mike.
Shout out to Mike. Still looking, says Gary. Yeah, me as well. I asked a few people in trades, and no one that I was lucky with had one. All right, let's do it.
Fresh mulch.
That is fresh mulch indeed. We're walking to the ice cream store, and you're pretty excited.
This is the fastest I've walked all
Oh
day.
yeah, she was like walking 40 feet behind me. Now she's leading the way. Have a shiny shadow hundo? Ho-Oh? Wait, you have the shundo ho-Oh? It's pretty crazy. I never got anything super good that raid. They got some 98s and stuff. But as far as shinies, nothing purifiable. Puzzle says, remember me? Oh, Zapdos. Yeah, what's up? I mean, I feel like it's only been like 3 or 4 days, but good to see you again.
Zapdos manager.
It is indeed.
Are the police getting ice cream?
And the police are getting ice cream, or they're breaking up their real business in the back. One or the other. You choose.
I hope it's not what you said.
No, there's some kind of like police.
It's like an academy.
Yeah, like academy thing they do here.
Can I join the police academy?
You can join it, yes. Tiger says ice cream.
I would do good police stuff.
They don't have an open sign. I know, but the open sign says they're not.
It says 12 to 8 p.m. daily.
Well, which is it? Yeah, if they have a bowl, please.
Chocolate.
The peanut butter one, yeah. W to Garlic, sending her in to get the ice cream. Which again, I might not get. If they don't have bowls, then I'm not getting it. Because like last time, a dripping cone was not the play. Also went to GoFest, got 30 legendaries, 3 shinies. Nice, man. Glad you had a good time at GoFest. I had a blast, man. It was a crazy time. Taco salad for dinner. Tacos sound good, but salad, nah. I can't do it, man. Veggie free since 03, and I stand by that. They can only have so many Timbits, says Kristen. Also, what's up, Chicken Nugget? How we doing? I missed what the countdown was. Hopefully it said 23:51. I have no idea. Here we go. Come on. Not shiny. Not a good one either. Okay. For the first time, I saw Whole Foods. And there's small shopping carts. Are they known for that? I went in there like once. I didn't pay attention though. Come on, Groudon. Stay in your home. Moltres with the bounce back. Nick with the stinky fish, indeed. While watching the stream, you got a shiny Groudon? Nice. Beauty. Should have done that other one. Can I still reach this? Maybe? I hope so. Sir? Sir? Oh my god, pass trick, come on. There we go. Haha, okay, let's go. Jace, is any good shinies or hundos? A couple shinies in the day, yeah, no hundos yet. But we're just doing some raids now. Maybe they're coming. It had a thing which you bring your shopping carts up with you. Oh, really? Yo, Godsley says it's not working out. Time zone, jet lag, pain. Yeah, man. For you, I assume it's a big change. Good to see you, though, man. And thank you for the trade while we were there. It's good to chill with you and stuff. Okay, 3 of us in here. See if everyone else snipes on in. I don't think Garlic knows to... Oh, dude, you're in Paris. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Have fun in Paris. Let me know your big pulls and everything. Oh, nice. She brought me a bowl. We can chill here if you want for a sec. What is yours? It's blue.
Blue bubble tea.
Oh, okay. I don't. There's ants all over this stuff. That is a loud sound. Okay, well, we're gonna chill here for a sec. Hop in that raid if you can. If you care to.
I still need to catch my Groudon, so.
Okay, here's the ice cream. Looking decent. And then she got that. Look at that. That looks like HD compared to mine. Mine just looks like, I don't know. But we're going to chill here. Do a raid. Let you guys carry me. Let me have the official taste on this. If my phone fan's not going to get ripped off. Nice ice cream? Yeah. It's a beauty. Pretty good. I feel like it's better than last time. Is yours good?
Yep.
What made you get that? The color?
I wanted something light and fruity, and I didn't have anything light and fruity.
Gotcha. I'm just getting carried in the raid and eating an ice cream. This is the way to stream. Just 0 taps. Just eat ice cream. Check Groudons.
Was the last one any good? Groudon?
Terrible. Really, really bad. But it's fine. I need the XL candies. I have a bunch of hundos. If you go again, you should get a milkshake. Again, I'm not a milkshake guy.
They don't have no
They're
bubble tea.
Yeah, they're not really at all similar either. I guess kind of, but...
Next time we go here, I'll get their boba.
Yeah, this is good. Way easier for me to stream and eat this too, like with a spoon. I'm not usually a eat ice cream out of a bowl guy, but if I'm streaming, you gotta.
Is it really peanut buttery?
Yeah, they don't use like. My only gripe with this, they don't use like Reese's. Like it's just pieces of like random peanut butter stuff, I guess. But
I could have got cookie dough, but I didn't know how it was gonna be.
New York style walking, my legs twisted. Trip every 2 minutes. Oh, dude, it's crazy there, man. It's a wild place to go. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. Down he goes. And 2285. It's bad. Really bad. Maybe it'll shine, though. We're chipping away at the Win 5 raids as well. And here we go. Not shiny. New York City's wild and I live there? Yeah, dude. Honestly, I don't think I could live there. Cool to visit. The event was great. I don't think there's any chance I could ever live there. Snack says, hey, Garlic. Hey, BT. What up?
Hi.
I'm throwing the other way now while I eat this. I don't know why.
Benny boy.
Duran says, I love living in New York City, though. I mean, for me, I don't know.
I would never.
It's an acquired place to live, I feel like, or taste, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It was cool, but for me, I couldn't live there. Nice. This is a good spot to sit to hit all these. Hop into that one over there.
Okay.
Send some invititos. Because why not? Alright, I'm going to keep destroying this as we lobby up here. There's just like so many Groudon raids. Don't you miss the Lamborghini revs? Yeah, the guy that only comes out at night. He's like, well, you know, it's 2 a.m. I better go rev beside a hotel for some reason. Rated Groudon today, says Garon. Dude, so good for raids there. Like, Pokemon GO play in New York is like the best, but yeah, I don't know if I could live there. That's the only thing. Central Park's the best. Yeah, I couldn't go there though, man, because the reception for a stream was really bad. But I saw the screenshots. It looks really, really good. Like, so many gyms. Ice cream was the play. I give you credit. It's pretty good. It's a good way to do this. Do some raids. When I'm streaming, it's always like, I never think to eat food. And if anyone else brings it up, I'm like, no, this is nice.
I know.
This is why people do this.
You were stressing Kristen and I out when you would eat.
You get you the raid?
Try.
17 seconds. I don't know if you get it or not. Let's see. Nice. First try. Yours, instead of spamming, hit it once. So mine, you have to spam the pass trick. Yours, you just literally pull it over and hit once.
I see.
PC eats. Yeah, we be eating right now. Need ice cream and live in Arizona? Dude, it hits the spot, man. Guess we'll do the raid for a sec. Just fully not even tapping. Just eating ice cream exclusively now. Look at the teamwork right there. Should make a second channel about food? Man, I don't know. I ate some stuff in New York on stream. Ate a bagel, ate some donuts. Everyone told me the same thing though. If you wait too long to eat the bagel, it's gonna break your jaw, and that's what it did to me.
I'm gonna make homemade bagels this weekend.
Cookie dough and birthday cake for me, please, says Tiger.
Yummy.
Yeah, I don't mind. The cookie dough's good. I don't know about birthday cake for me though. I'm not a big birthday.
Depends what kind it is. Some of them are way too artificial.
Yeah, I was gonna say some taste really phony, but yeah.
Like it's not antique form birthday cake.
Yeah, it's a phony form. Yeah. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. I think I saw 2316. So that's not a hundo. Critten says cookie dough is my favorite.
You're my favorite.
What a nice thing to say to Critten.
You're right.
And well deserved. She is everyone's favorite. And a big no for the big toe. What about you? Garlicchio has. No, and
2331.
yours is okay though.
I hate them.
Like yours is still probably going to be having a tea party with a professor, but it's pretty good. She put hearts and put my garlic. Everyone's favorite spice. Is it a spice?
Yeah.
I guess not really, right? It's like a vegetable-ish.
Well, garlic powder is a spice.
Yeah, garlic powder is a spice. I don't know. Do they have a garbage here? So what's behind me?
No.
Oh, I was going to put my garbage into that flower pot over there. Oh, it kind of looks like it, though. Let me get everyone's opinion. If you see this right here, if you didn't see the top, that looks like it would be something you put garbage into. If I don't know. Spice baby, says Reese. Chase Max for the day. Yeah, this is gonna blow away, so I don't know. And we got a few more Groudon raids around, I do believe. Chase says thanks, BT. No worries, man. Thanks for popping in. I bet you if you go look in that flower pot, there's probably some garbage in there. I'm not the first one to think like that. All right, it's been caught. Cool. Got that one there. One on the corner. Okay. A couple other ones around. This spot's nice though. Just chilling here doing these. Oh, Garlic, please tell me that was Blue Moon.
What?
The ice cream or is that like a drink? You ever watched Blue Lock? I have no idea what that is. I do not know. Send some invititos. 36 raids, no shiny yet. Dang, dude. Ice cream.
It's bubblegum.
Bubblegum, she says. Puzzle says, gotta go. Thanks for popping in the stream today. Hopefully see you on the next one. Let's see what the Go Plus has got up to in the meantime. Go Plus been running on Magnemite Spotlight Hour. And, oh, nice, shiny Magnemite. The Go Plus pulled him in. Dude, sick. Hold on. Shundo? Nah, it's not a Shundo, but sick though, man. Oh, got a Nundo as well. Oh, you gotta catch that. That's around here somewhere. Dude, we got a Nundo. My Go Plus is the best ever.
229?
279. We can retrace our steps that way. We didn't go that far. Okay, well, let me find a garbage because this is blowing all over the place. Driving me absolutely nuts. But that's crazy. The Go Plus literally picking up a shiny and a Nundo. That is wild, man. Okay, I think I found out where garbages are, so I'm gonna track over and do that. We gotta make sure we get garlic that. That'd be a really cool shiny to have too. A shiny Nundo. Okay. Gonna go throw this out and we'll go back that way. Shiny Groudon. I mean, they're around for a while. All right, we found the garbage. Carrie says, I was the little blonde girl. Yeah, you were at the meetup and stuff. I think you guys were in the same place. At the same time, Tiger. I think so anyways. Back to back? Dude, nice, T-Raw. T-Raw's crushing it. Fun size carry. No captain hat, though. I don't know. I can't get over that one. That was a deal breaker for me. Did you get him? Yep. Your Go Plus is on?
No.
Oh, it's here?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Sick, though. Nundos for both of us. Hopefully you get a shiny now. Do you need the shiny still? Like, this is the best idea ever to get ice cream because I got a shiny and a Nundo off my Go Plus. Like, how did it not fail either one of them? That's insane. Super says, say hi. Oh, what's up, Super? I won't read the other part, but what's up? Carrie says, I'm so sorry, BT. Now I feel bad. You should be. I had very specific instructions. I'm just kidding, kind of. Are you in this raid? You jumped out for the Magnemite? Probably a good trade. Hey, Queenie, what's up? Good to meet you and Kenneth and do some trades and stuff. That was definitely a fun night. Carrie says, kind of. Better have it next time. You got like a whole year or maybe until whatever, if they have wild area in North America. 5 raids is done. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2283. Queenie says was great. We had a good time. Awesome. Glad to hear that. You just walk into that?
I'm fine.
I just heard a bang and now she's limping.
I'm fine.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
How did it exactly that happen? She says, meh. Okay, anyways. Do we get a shiny as Garlic is limping away from walking into something and you're walking like you're drunk right now.
It stung my ankle elbow.
I was gonna say, well, you're walking around like you've had a crispy 12 pack. Shay with the 5 says, got a 2311, 2321 from your raids. No shiny from you, but 3 shinies and a hundo. Thanks for everything, BT. Dude, no worries. Thank you for the 5, man. And glad to hear that you're crushing it on the Groudons. Carrie with the 2 says, be there next year, so I promise. You better. Don't let me down. Don't let everyone else down. All those kids at home holding on to hope that one day they'll see Carrie with the captain hat on. Do it for them. If you don't do it for me, do it for them.
What kids?
All the kids at home.
Where?
That just wonder, does it get better than this? Does she have a hat on?
Doggo.
But thank you for the 2, and thank you for the 5, Jay.
Ignore him, Carrie. I don't know what kids he's talking about.
They're somewhere. Do it for them. This gives us... Oh, it's the Dirty Dactyl, but it is not. It is not a shiny Pterodactyl. He is big and old, but he is not dirty. Nightbot hates me. Carrie has replaced Rachel. Before Rachel was a mod, Nightbot was just cracking down on Rachel day and night. See what the Go Plus got up to for hundos. Oh, I gotta mark that, right? The Nundo off the Go Plus. Holy wind here. Let's see if that shiny was any good. I still can't believe we Go Plussed in that time we did the raids. A shiny and a Nundo. That is cuckoo bananas, my friend. Is that another Ferroseed? No, it's not. Never mind. It's another Groudon that we're walking to, but we'll check some of these boys. Ooh, that's Cliff on the right. Let me take Clifton with me. A Cliff Bar on the go. Rachel would be like, hi guys, and wave, and Nightbot would be like, nope, get out of here, yeah. Someone comes in and spams the F word, and Nightbot's like, you know what? I'll allow it.
I respect it.
And Rachel's like, hi, banned forever. See you later, alligator. Hey, it's all good, Shay. You don't have to do that anyways, man. Like I said, you've already done way too much. I appreciate everything, but you don't have to do that. Oh, the Scarm in the middle is a bit annoying for this. Nightbot hates Queenie as well. Nightbot hates all. It does not discriminate who it hates. Shiny Gibble, imagine.
Nightbot's at home like, I'm sorry, Ma.
Why? Why is Nightbot at home doing that? She's skipping along. So in the last 20 minutes, she went from full angry to happy eating ice cream to banging her toe off a garbage bin, and now she's skipping. You have done a full 360. And now she's smiling and giving me a hug for some reason. You were a handful, my friend. And now she's mocking me. No funny faces. Get a snipe in the raid, says laugh sounds good. All right, hopefully this KOs should. All right, man, Shiny Shadow Cliff, or not Cliff, Gibble. Imagine Cliff shows up and he's got blue skin or something. That'd be sick. Let's get that instead. I don't even want Gibble now. Give me a shiny Cliff instead. Nobody's got that. Ready?
Right?
Bam.
It's not even Cliff.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartbreak.
Tell me why.
Right?
No, don't do the echo. You're supposed to do the backup parts. Oh my god. Do you even like Backstreet Boys or not? Yo, what's up, Flannel? Good to see you, man. And yeah, he's pretty bad. What else is new? Lass has bought some passes to raid with garlic. That's awesome. I'm trying to eat and I about to spit it out, says Reese. Yeah, some shenanigans being had. Okay, should be able to snipe in, I think, now. Just make sure, actually, do I dare check the journal? The journal says nothing really happened, okay. You want help getting in? Oh, you're doing Cliff too. What'd you get?
Shiny Shadow Cliff.
What'd you get for CPs?
Not good.
How do you know?
I know them.
What did you get then? I thought it said 414. It's really good if it's 414. I-95's got the worst roads. Got a shiny Articuno, I do. Reese says ain't nothing but a toothache. It's like a dentist that like licensed the song.
Right.
But yeah, the birds, if you mean the Galarian birds, you got them all forms, all shapes and sizes of birds from the Galarian region. Yes. Let me do your pass trick, I suppose. You have passes, right?
Yeah.
Like normal ones? There you go. The BBE. That big bird energy walks in the room and you're just like, whoa, you already know. You already know what he's all about. She's just mimicking my walk now. And having, you get like a sugar high. You're like if you give a kid a can of Coke and they just go bouncing off the walls. Why are you walking like that? I'm about to film her. I'm about to film you doing this. She's just like went from being full grumpy to like exploded with energy.
I'm never grumpy. You're grumpy.
Okay. Super says back. What's up? Draco, good to see ya. Need Groudon? It's around for a while, I think. Well, a little bit longer anyways. That's the sugar hitting. It definitely is. Stop for a second when I get kicked out. Tiger says grumpy. Now she's frowning.
Oh, not that
Okay, here we go. Reese says I eat sugar before bed. Why are you looking at me like that? She's just doing... Okay, now she's just giggling. What was in that ice cream you just had?
I'm fine.
You're not fine. People
That's how you walk.
People don't walk like that.
That's how you walk.
Well, no. Yo, what's up, Kenneth? Good to see you, man. Hopefully, you got home safe and everything, but awesome to see you. Reese says, BT, run. She's just like skipping down the street happy now. Why are you doing the head bob?
How you walk.
She's doing a head bob like the pigeons in New York do.
That's how you walk.
Like that funky chicken thing where they're like kind of doing the quagmire giggity thing. Girl, got a sugar rush.
No, I'm normally like this.
No, you were not normally like this. What are we worrying about? Tree stump?
Tree.
Hopefully we finally get a good IV on this. We did get one shiny Groudon today. Other than that, all pretty bad IVs. We got some loud stuff going on. Reese is imagining you walking like a chicken. That's what she's doing.
That's not what I was doing.
She's looking for some seed to peck.
I wasn't.
Yes, she is. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2304, otherwise known as the worst of all time. Some stuff and some things. Cool. Let's check yours first. Garlicio has on the sugar rush. Okay, well, there we go. The wee-woos are here. They want to know where the shinies are. And so do we. Okay. Yours is okay, at least. Let's look at mine. And bam. That is bad. Train route was a breeze. How was your flight? It was good, man. I mean, not a long flight, but yeah, I don't know. Not a huge fan of flying in general. Tiger says wee woo. They're wee and woo. And also, what's going on with my game? Berry Tray was like spamming there. Bonk in the head. Can I see your Galarian Birds? I saw like the brand of those like Claritin Clear things. One, come on. You already caught yours?
Yes.
How?
Talent.
Talent? Talent flame?
Talent flame.
Okay. 2. Is everyone but me a moderator? No. There's like 10-ish mods. Maybe 5 of them here? 4 of them here? Dude, Groudon, get caught. I need your crispy XLs, man. I gotta max at my hundos. Reese says, gonna head to bed, ladies and gents. Good night, mods and everyone. Good night, BT and Warlick. Be safe. Don't tell us what to do, Reese.
Good night, Grandpa.
Good night, man. Thanks for everything today. And hopefully we'll get talking tomorrow. I'm sure I'll catch up on the Discord messages and have a laugh in the morning. Where to next?
To the moon with you.
To the moon with me, she says. Dude, Groudon, just get caught, man. I can't believe we got a Nundo and a Shiny off the Go Plus while we're rating. One. Anything on the pier?
Mega eggs in a bed.
Nothing hatched, though?
No.
What about up that way? The Julie one. Okay, finally. He's been caught. Bad IV, I already know. We'll check it. What's that?
Which I can't bear.
Okay, we're full on Pokemons now. I knew this day would come. Hold on, make sure we marked this. Yeah, we did, okay. Get rid of these guys, there we go. Didn't re-incubate eggs, but we'll do that after. And let's have a look, see if we picked up... Yeah, that's the shiny. I was gonna say, that's not another one, is it? No hundos. She's showing me campfire right now. Let me see. Does that one end?
5 minutes.
Do you want to remote that one from here or no?
You can. I had
'Kay.
remotes.
All right, we're going to do this next Groudon. I think we can barely probably hop in if I walk up this way. Campfire coming in clutch. And yeah, we're focusing on mainly the raids. Like, Magnemite's a great Pokemon if you don't have a hundo, but I have multiple hundos. And the most recent one we maxed, actually, was the Shadow 98. So we got some pretty good ones here. The Shadow 98, though, is sick. Really tough one to get. Giving all your rare candy to Palkia for Go Fest, that's the play, man. That is the play indeed. Okay, here we go. We're not going to make it here on foot, so I'll remote it. Just so we can host it and stuff, because why not?
Look at the water.
I do want to look at the water.
Water.
So thanks for asking. Someone to laugh. There we go. Oh my god, that's what I said. She got a good one. Look at this. I asked her before. I'm like, did you get a good one? She's like, no. I was like, I saw it was 4. My goodness. That was a purifiable Shundo if it shined for you.
Yep.
What's up, Ruburn? Good to see you, man.
They're just little guys. They won't hurt you.
The Shadow 98. Are they here? Okay, I don't want that.
They're everywhere.
I literally peeked over at her phone when we did that battle. I'm like, did you get a good one? She's like, no. I'm like, I thought I said 4.
It wasn't good.
It is good. It says Shadow 96. What a garlic, man. All right, here we go. All right, 7 of us in here. Queenie says ordering some food, chill and relax, and then sleep back in the road in the AM. That sounds like a good plan. Garlic keeping BT on his toes. Yeah, it's pretty easy to balance on the looks how big they are, apparently. Allegedly big-toed. Not accepting a BT raid. I'm joining through a mum raid. Well, she's not at the raid, but it's up to you. Up to you. I don't think she jumped in, though. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Made you some pizza now, says Garon. Dude, bring that thing over here now. Yeah, dude, Tiger, she's the Shundo queen now. Every in-person event, pulling the Shundos. Pizza has pepperoni, olives, green peppers, and sausage. I can't do it, man. Meats only, you know the drill. A few of those things don't sound like meats. And I think you knew which. But the pepperoni and sausage, I would take that. But yeah, the other stuff, now. It can't be done. It's got meats. I know it has meats, but it has other things as well. Why can't I be a Shundo magnet, says Tiger? I don't know, me either. I did get 5 Shundos in a year last year, and then nothing this year yet. But it's come. Actually, no, that's wrong. I got the Entei this year. Haha, okay, now I'm happy again.
The grunt here has Mander.
The grunt here has a Charmander? Nice. That would be crazy.
It's like the one that's...
Yeah, just spawning now? I didn't see it before. Pepperoni and mushroom are pretty fire, though, says Kenneth. Dude, for me, no veggies at all, man. Veggie free since 03. I just, it's something I can't do. Could never be done. There's a Charmander grunt here we're going to take down after this. I'm actually a little bit more excited about the Charmander grunt than I am with this. Been trying to get the Shiny Shadow Charizard forever, and I don't find many of the grunts that even have Charmander, so yeah. Here we go. You know the drill. If you haven't already, drop a like. It does help with the shiny luck. 2306. Otherwise known as not super good. All right, Garlic, check this one for me. Don't let me down, or you're walking home. You gotta let me down. Better start now. It's a bad IV, but we'll reluctantly catch this guy just because the candies. Want a Shiny Shadow Dratini? I got one from, I think when Cliff had it, I got one. But I've done like a gazillion grunts, and even I think it was in raids for a bit. Can't get another one. The one I have is like a 0-15-1 too, so it's kind of garbage, but still cool. Adam says just hit 50 mil XP. Let's go, man. Two. Stay in your home, sir. Man, I'm missing those Go Fest catch rates so bad. It was just like put a pineapple, quick catch, be on your way. Saw your shirt at Go Fest, pretty funny, not gonna lie, says Kenneth. Dude, speaking of shundos, man, Kenneth got some crazy shundos when we were there. Well, you had the one before, I think, but still, the shundo dog was insane. All right, he's finally been caught. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Here we go. The Mander Grunt. Don't bother, I've already won, he says. I don't like that attitude. Let's get our boys in here. Get another shiny. It was Bound Sweet, says Queenie. Oh my god. I mean, it's a cool shiny, but yeah, it's probably not the one that you wanted. Rampardo's just throwing rocks at Charmander's head. Look at that. So rude. Next, he's got, don't be, okay, I was going to say, don't be, I guess that's still kind of bad, isn't it? Didn't want to see War Turtle. I like when this grunt has all the family, like all the same typing. It looks so much cooler. iPhone 16, nice, man. Yeah, this game definitely ruins phones pretty quick. And it's Blastoise in the back. Big man Blastoise. Anything else would have been nice, says Queenie. The final evolution of Bounce Sweet, though, looks pretty nice. Was yours good? Mander?
Oh, no, it was very bad.
No, get there. Rampardo's putting the team on his back. The resisted rock slides. This game heated my phone so much. Dude, I had a phone cooler on the whole weekend, and you could cook an egg on my phone, man. Like, you could use my phone as like a griddle for your breakfast. All right, sweet. Come on, give us this one, man. This would be sick. And that's not looking shiny or good. Kenneth says, thanks, man. I was pretty pumped. Hopefully get some Shundo luck with Groudon. Yeah, it'd be a cool one to have. Yo, what's up, Boogs? Good to see you, man. Need to get a phone cooler? Yeah, they're on Amazon. Groudon was a $23.31. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. And, it's okay. There's another Groudon hatching there in a few minutes. Mega we won't make. Those Megas we will. Do you want to do this Groudon and then we can do the Abomasnows? And then,
where's next Mega?
wait, it's over here.
Oh, the one hatching stuff?
Yeah, let's go to the park. Get some Spunitos. Magnemite, dude, settle down, man. It's going crazy. PvP-ish, I suppose. I got one actually the other day. Got a Charmander and recent. This one, I think. This one looks pretty good. So Charizard this season did get a little bit of a move update. Ember is a better fast move now, so I might use him at some point. I don't know. I don't know how good Charizard's actually going to be. Yeah, we go plus a Nundo and a shiny Magnemite while I was eating ice cream. So that was the best catch of this hour. How was the ice cream? Really good, man. A+, cannot complain.
Are these the only water bottles you have?
Yeah, you can have one.
Do you have more in your bag?
Yep. There's one on that side, too. There's also some Dynamax raids around. Nothing super good. We're waiting on this egg right here, so we're going to do some other stuff in the meantime, but finish the Go Fest montage. Let's wait for this guy to go. All right. Do you want to do the D-Max ones or no? Okay, I don't ever use my particles unless there's like Legends around or G-Max, so let's do it. Hop in this one here. And let's bring a Zapdos to leave for candies. Go Plus is farming the spawns in the background.
Are we in the Dermaka?
Yeah. Flavor ice cream, it was chocolate peanut butter. Sean with the 2 says thanks. Got the Hundo Groudon, dude. Nice. Thank you for the 2. Congrats, man. That's sick. Hundo Groudon is debatably one of the best Hundos to have in the game. Like usability wise, the best ground type. And ground is a crazy good typing against a lot of raid bosses. So thanks for the 2, man. Congrats on your hundo. With like creepy bells going off in the back. And my voice again is like, why are you still talking? There's one up here too. What are you waiting for? What?
I thought we were just gonna stop and do that. And do that next one.
Yeah, there's this D-Max one too though. They take like 2 seconds. Magnezone, good for PvP. You get a 0, 15, 13. It's okay. I think it's okay in the Ultra League, and it's used in like some of the limited Master League and stuff too, but it's not crazy good. Very spammy though. All right, the big boy crab coming out. Because yeah, we can do this one and that one, and then pass trick that one as we walk that way. And down it goes. Here we go. Shinamax Daramaka coming in. That'd be sick. Did you bring a bird to leave here? All right, leave a Zappy. Come on, let's be a cool shiny to have. Not shiny and 791. What'd you get? She gets not shiny and
796.
okay, so mine's not a hundo. I think it's in like the low 8s anyways. But we'll quick catch them in the meantime. Holy Magnemites here. Hold on. Well, let's check these quick. Just in case. Gonna do some D-Max, gonna walk to get particles? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, crazy spawns here. This one's a no. Stunfisk? Boosted shiny, but he says no as well. What's better for playability? 15, 15, 12, 15, 10, 15 for raids. 15, 15, 12, I think. You mainly want attack for raids, right? Which I know they both have that, but I think I go with the 15, 15, 12. Your best bet obviously is always going to be a hundo for raids in Master League, but yeah, as close as you can get will work. Very, very minimal difference between even having a 96, 98 and a hundo in like damage per second and stuff, but yeah, let's watch out. All right, let the Go Plus cook. We'll do the Machop. And let's bring Moltres this time. Are you doing this one or no?
Yeah, I'm just checking.
Dialga, not a hundo? Oh, from Giovanni. Might as well use the extra particle, says Jay. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Like, I have to power up the max moves on my my Cinderace as well. You can go back that way. Did you go plus on?
Not catching.
Oh, okay.
I don't have enough balls for it.
But yeah, like, I mean, unless we have like a weekend for G-Max or like Dynamax dogs or birds or whatever, like legends or in raids, I don't really care about these. I do them sometimes, but like, you might as well. They're free raid checks. Potentially some free shinies. Get a couple rare candies here and there too. Notice Primal Groudon defense goes up too. Yeah, I mean, obviously the Primal form's a lot better than what you can raid right now, but you still get a good IV one. I should have used this guy. Throw him in there, sweet. And a decent shiny count on the day. I mean, like, we really didn't... I feel like we didn't have too crazy of luck, but that's enough shinies in the shiny count, man. The Skidoo encounter. Oh, yeah, the Pokemon GO Twitch channel, yeah. It's kind of nice they did that, because, like, everyone at the in-person Go Fest could get Skidoo like I got, but it's nice if you're, didn't go to the event. Can pick one up, why not? Put a bird there, sweet. Come on. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle right here. Nope, and bad. What did you get?
692.
Yeah, bad. 731, I think is the hundo. 730 or 731. That's fine, though. Groudonius has hatched. So we'll take him down. Also, let's see what the Go Plus got up to in the meantime. Any shinies run away? No shinies ran away. Any hundos? No hundos either. Okay, saving our hundo luck for Groudon. You want me to get you in? All right, sweet. You guys can snipe this. Dynamax raids don't work. Any idea why? I've had a few of the power stocks just be like kind of broken before, but if they don't work at all in general, it sounds kind of weird. Hundo Raboot, nice. All right, Garlic, you got Brian, you got Marissa, Shane, Sir Kenneth. Let's go. Did that work with the one tap?
Yeah.
Yeah, your phone's different than mine for sure. And yeah, when we connect, we can go that way. Hopefully get like most of my voice back in the next few days. I literally didn't talk at all today, so I could be able to stream. But I can feel as the stream goes on, my voice getting way more hoarse, which I'm sure is not great for it, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, streaming, I can't really do that without talking. It'd be very bizarre to walk around and say nothing. 10 of us in here, noise. Queenie got in, Jay, William. Got everyone in here. Is your phone hot? Has it been bad for that this year?
I haven't really played in the heat.
Yeah, mine's really bad. Even at home, it gets pretty hot. Eliza says hi. What's up, Eliza? Marissa says, it's crazy because I feel like you never lose your voice. Yeah, never, ever, Marissa. It's yelling over like the noise of the city. Like all the honking and cars and construction and stuff. I feel like I was yelling to stream all weekend to like talk over that, and it definitely damaged something in there. But yeah, it is weird though, because yeah, like, do you remember me ever losing my voice before ever? Like, I think it's been like 10 years, and the last time I did was like probably at like a concert or something like that. So yeah, hopefully it comes back soon. Maxed and remotes for Rachel. At least I can still talk a little bit, but yeah, it was rough on the plane ride. I'm trying to order a coffee, and they're like, what? I'm like, coffee. I'm like, can you say it again? I'm like, coffee. I'm not used to not having like a loud voice. They're just looking at me like, what's wrong with this guy? This guy just got done smoking 45 cigarettes before he got on here. Dave says, basically I joined the raid, and it acts like it started, but it freezes? Yeah, that's weird, man. Make sure there's no updates for your game. Try downloading all assets too. Sometimes helps with stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Honking cars, sirens, people yelling. Yeah, Queenie, it's so loud there. Like, just to be able to talk over what's going on.
I would not have survived New York.
It was like insane. Like, yeah, so I guess you don't notice it, but like, if I'm streaming 12 hours a day and pretty much yelling, like the meetup was like 3 hours where I'm talking again, right? So it's a lot of talking and stuff, but usually I can do that all the time. It's just the noise of the city got me. Took a high stick once, lost in my voice for a while. Says Jay, that's crazy. That sounds like dangerous. Okay, 2275 is not very good. It could be shiny though. We go some stuff and some things. Cool. And here we go. You got a shiny? 2351. No. Oh my God, she got a Shundo. No way.
Come on.
Holy. She asked me, what's the hundo number? Catch that now. Okay. Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh my God. What? Just casually, what's the hundo? No way.
Make that sound. What?
Appraise it, come on.
Okay, sorry.
Oh my God, let's go. That's so sick. Wow, okay, that's like the same spot pretty much that I got my Shundo Dynamax. You have enough candies to level 50 it or no?
I don't know. No.
You don't the XLs. Well, wow, that's insane, dude. And yeah, I got nothing. I got a slap in the face, but she just I hear her over there going, "Oh, shiny," and then like a second later she's like, "Wait, what's the hundo?" Oh my God, Critting with the 2 says, that's my bestie. Marissa says, no way, I just witnessed that. What was that?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Oh, God.
Like, it was so casual. Oh, I got a shiny, and
Like
then,
the number looks weird.
wow.
All right, well, quick little shundi.
Jordan in his prime, says Jay. That was nuts. Oh my God. No way at all. You have the craziest shundos too.
That's nuts.
Okay, so her shundos are like only like legendaries and megas, pretty much. She has a Shundo Charizard, Shundo Gardevoir, Shundo Metagross, Shundo Deoxys, and Groudon. Like, her Shundo list is nuts. Look at that. Also, I mean, to point it out, that's traded for me and the other ones too, but wow. Okay, I didn't mean to take a picture of it. Now I have a picture of your Shundo on my phone. That was nuts.
Holy cow.
Everyone's saying congrats on the Shundo.
Thanks.
That was insane.
What the heck?
Yeah, just hear, oh, shiny. Wait, what's the hundo? As soon as you said that, I knew too. I was like, oh my God. That guy hated me, by the way. When I freaked out, he like grabbed his dog and ran the other way. Okay, well, you want to see something else cool? Yeah. 10, 12, 11. You want to trade?
What?
Want to trade them?
I would, but my mom won't let me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
If you change your mind, let me know.
I'll ask my mom.
Okay. Let me know what she says.
I was gonna say something, but I can't.
That was nuts, man. 6 shundos, ridiculous. She's out of her mind. That was nuts. Wow. I don't think we were even gonna do that raid. I was dragging her along. I was like, let's do these, do that. That's insane. Just get yourself a casual shundo. Oh my God. So again, as we're talking about how that's probably one of the best hundos to have in the game. Marissa says, beg your mom. Richard says, what's up, bro? Dude, Garlic just got a Shundo Groudon. I can't wait to hear that clip back, by the way, when you're just like, oh, shiny, all kind of half excited. Oh my God. Okay, hold on, let's show that, because I guess that's pretty cool. Look at this guy by the water. Come on, you gotta max that thing immediately.
Yeah, I'll try.
That is silly. Wow.
That is silly.
William says we're best friends. I saw that, man. Let's go. Wow, I feel like I have pains in my side from that. Out of
Tuesday,
joy.
right, guys?
Yeah, very weird Tuesday. She was like borderline not gonna come with me today too. Like, it was looking like a 50-50 at best, her saying yes to coming today. And you get a shundo. Wow.
That's the way she goes, bud.
That is the way she goes. Disgusting indeed. What just happened? Just got here. She got a Shundo Groudon. Like a wild animal.
Now my throat hurts.
There's the 2 megas there. Do you want to go do them in the... Well, I'll drive there, yeah, extra up the street. Okay, well, I don't think you're going to see anything cooler than that. Sorry. I don't think there's any way that can be topped. But, yeah, that was pretty sick. Dude, Jerry with the 20 says Shundo. Dude, thank you so much for the 20.
Jerry the best.
Of course, too. As I'm saying, like, I got to be easy with my voice. Had to have a minor freak out. Now it sounds like I've smoked even more cigarettes.
It set you back a bit.
It did. But thank you for the 20, Jerry. Jerry the best.
That's my Jerry Bear.
W. Jerry Bear. 5-6, can I see the Shundo? We showed it a few times, but sure, for you. For you. Oh, look at this thing. My goodness. Like, look at that. What are those? That's crazy. That's insane. Wow, okay, well, anyways, like I said, gonna be pretty hard to top that. Even if I get a Shundo Mega Abomasnow from this raid now, he's gonna be like, man, this guy sucks. Not a Groudon. We're gonna drive to those because they're down the street and we feel like it, so let's do that. Also, holy wires, man. Why do I have so many wires on? Okay. We're making the transition. Garlic won today. Dude, like, what even is that? What's that, brother? Brother, you. That was crazy. All right, now we're in the car. I'm driving here.
My mom's car.
My voice is so bad right now. All right, well, my car's beeping at me. And we're gonna go do some mega raids, because why not? Also, is the sound out on my chat phone? Oh, okay, I was like, why am I hearing myself? Just listening back to my own stream like a psychopath. Magnemite's hundo in the wild. It could be a lot of things, man.
I got a Nundo and a Shundo today.
Jay says no background, though. Aw, could have been better.
Yikes.
No background. Throw it out. I'll have to go plus cook in the meantime, too, while we drive here. Excuse me, Mr. Old Guy. You don't drive now, I drive now. Mr. Old Guy was confused. He thought he was driving here when in fact I am driving here. So common mistake. Haha. Now there's the raids.
Are all of these people at raid?
They are not at the raid.
Why are you at raid?
Watch out for rogue buses, says Kay. Jordan says hi, what up? Sorry, I'm driving for a sec. Give me a sec. I'll catch up on the messages.
Let's pack the cat in the yard.
Yeah, I'm packing here. Huh? You silly? Stupid dummies on the phone walking around. That construction guy was so mad. All right, let me check these first, and then we'll go on the raid. We got Critten's favorite over here. Lickitung there for you. It's not shiny, though. Why am I checking Hoppip? I don't know. It happened. Another Lickitung. Golett. I feel like there's a shiny in this cluster. I don't know why. Only one way to find out. This is Ferroseed, okay. Fully losing the voice now.
I got 6 shinies, 2 lucky trades, a Nundo and a Shundo today.
Yeah, you were the most insane day. She did 2 trades that were lucky trades, gets a Shundo, and 6 casual shinies, and a Nundo.
And a Nundo.
We've been grinding for like 3 hours.
And I've been chasing that Houndour for...
She's having like the craziest day ever, just out of nowhere. On a day where she's like, probably just stay home tonight. My God. Okay, let's check this guy. Ooh, fish in the water. Golden? Stupid fish. You're still cool, and I still love you, but like, you're stupid. All right, let's do these raids. Someone's got to do them.
That man is very vulgar.
Wow, what's she saying?
All of them.
Nice. Garlic is a legend, can't believe it. Can't go to anyone more deserving. Yeah, she's the best. I still kind of hate you for getting that, but also... Of course, right? It's only natural.
Oh, I should receive the Adam treatment at this point.
Exactly. That was so nuts you got that. Wait, what's the hundo? Groudon found a good home? Meeting BT was an expensive meet and greet for an hour drive. Yeah, that area is like rough. I appreciate you guys coming out, but yeah, that's a rough area to navigate. You got Aaron, got Kenneth. Shane says, congrats, Garlic. That was nuts.
Thank you. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
I used the last of my voice to celebrate that.
I'm so sorry.
And that guy was so mad. I just let him look at me like, sir.
He like really pulled his dog away.
Well, it's a Shundo. Like, I'm not an idiot, guy.
Totally.
Go somewhere else and walk around if you don't want to hear yelling about Shundos. Definitely have to do all the raids for the XLs. Yeah, you need to hunt. Primal Groudon. Right now. Another one. You have a level 3? Can't stay in the chats. After midnight here, I got to wake up at 7 a.m. for breakfast. Aaron said he'll take a few megas. Sounds good, Kay. Safe travels. And yeah, I'll send Aaron these. I see him in this one. Send him one in the back end.
Night Kay.
Night Key.
Good night Key.
Key Benton.
To the Benton family. I guess I'm coming out for raid hour.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. I can't believe we got that. It's so insane.
I guess we're just gonna have to get like Burger King and be like the Bentons.
Send plane pics tomorrow? Sounds good. Sounds good to me. We have overkill amount of people in this lobby, by the way. We're about to destroy this thing.
I really sent out invites to this, like, it was Groudon. And...
Did you invite someone called Big Boy Daddy Dave?
I did, yeah.
You have a lot of weird names in your friends list.
I do.
I think it's something to do with you, because they're all...
It's back when I used to, like, post raids on Facebook, and people used to be like, a girl?
So, just all weirdos?
Yeah. Yeah.
You got an interesting friends list.
Yeah.
The type of people that have to alert their neighbors when they move to the neighborhood?
No, it's a different thing.
Well, could be the same thing. If you were a Shundo Groudon, wouldn't you want to be in Garlic's inventory? I think I'd rather be in mine. I think my inventory is pretty cool. Hers, meh. I don't know. Back in one, getting some nuggies, says Critten. Oh, it's so good.
We're gonna get nuggies.
Here we go.
We're gonna get them.
1349, I believe, is what we want. Why does he look so mad? Look at the look at his face.
Is that Matt stuck?
Abomasnow looks like a guy that you just cut off in traffic. Like, why are you that mad, man? Relax. And he's not shiny. He's just still so mad. Yo, what's up, Jake? This is great meeting you this weekend. Absolutely, man. Thanks for saying hi. It's so cool to meet people and be like, oh, that's you from the stream. Because, like, obviously, like, people chill here all the time. And we always chill together. But you never really know, like, put a face to a name. But we got, yeah. With you when you traded Tony? Yeah, exactly. Too bad that didn't turn into a Shundo. Mine was pretty good, though. If anyone missed that, it was pretty nice. Ended up getting this guy right here. I think I gave Tony a stinky one, unfortunately, but he gave me the 93. Marissa says, still can't believe Garlic. That's so nuts. Like, that's just ridiculous. Didn't even go to Go Fast. She just gets a Shundo here.
Yeah, that was wild.
We'll send one to Aaron. Get some Invititos flying out. Send one to Daryl Dog as well. That is his name, by the way. In less than 20 raids, yeah. Yeah, pretty crazy. I mean, you've raided Groudon a lot in the past, to be fair. But, like, still, getting a Shundo from a raid is, like, stupid.
That's my second Shundo from a raid.
She never looks at the countdown either. Like, she didn't know what the CP was because she doesn't watch the number go down. All right. Got the three of us. A cozy lobby so far. This thing's really easy to bring down, though. It doesn't really matter. We don't really need crazy firepower. You can solo this guy if you wanted to, but let's put Lucario back in. And yeah, rest in peace to my voice. Trying to rest my voice. I didn't talk all day so I could stream today. And then the Shundo freak out, and I fully feel... I feel it again. She's just sitting over there smiling. How does it feel? It's got that new Shundo smell still. And like one of the best Shundos in the entire game. Like I said, her Shundo list is nuts. Like, I guess Deoxys is cool, but like not super usable. But other than that, you only have legendary or mega Shundos. That's ridiculous. All right, here we go. And yeah, like the mods are saying, you gotta be a member to be added. I don't show my trainer code and stuff because I can't add everyone, right? But yeah, you can be added. It's gonna be a member. It's a way to do things. That was crazy. That was nuts. You got a Shundo last raid. Oh, 2 raids ago, I guess now. Nick says, you say you're cursed to Kristen. I leave and she gets a Shundo. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, man. As soon as she asked me what the hundo was after, I'm like, oh my god. Lunch is my wife got a Shundo full links from research.
Oh.
I've never seen someone so ticked over getting a Shundo. Yeah, it's not quite a Groudon, but I mean, I would take it. Dude, I'll take a Shundo full links. I ran to get a costume hundo call out in like a group of like 60 people, and then it switched over to unknown hour, but it was weather boosted, so it switched spawns completely. So that sucked. I didn't love that. But here we go. Let's check Garlic's first. What do you got? Can you imagine? She gets not shiny, not a hundo. What about me? And not shiny. 1306 is bad. 1349 is what you want. It feels silly rating for megas like this sometimes because like they're not overly useful, but the shiny's great.
Who won the hockey game last night?
Florida.
Huh.
1, 2. Noise. He stayed put. Let's see what the Go Plus did. See what ran away. More so, nothing. No harm, no foul from the Go Plus. Also, too, I forget what I was looking at powering up. I wanted to max something out today. What was it, though? I wanted to level 50 something. How close is this guy? That's a pretty easy max out, right? I've been meaning to do this for a while. This is a level 40 already. 230k dust for Yveltal. She sticks her tongue out like she doesn't like it.
I don't like Yveltal.
It's a hundo. Let's max this thing out. I'm going to spend a little bit of dust. Anything over 50 million, I'm willing to spend. Here we go. Another one for...
Over 50 mil, are you?
I am still at 5120.
Okay.
So nice. Level 50 hundo. I was waiting for you guys to do these. I'm not just going to power them up at home. How you got so many Mons to 3k CP? I mean, like that, like I just did there. Maxing out. Lots of stuff that I grind candies for. Let's have a look through my list. There's something else I wanted to max. Lando would be cool. It's only a 98 though. You know what? We will. Maybe 410. Let me look. See if I have any other contenders. There was something bothering me. I wanted to max out. I don't know what it is now. We'll find it. We'll have a look through. That Zacian's bad. I wouldn't mind maxing one of those, but that one's pretty bad.
What moves do I want on Groudon?
Elite Charge TM P-Blades.
Do I take off Solar Beam or Fire Blast?
Doesn't matter, but yeah, you need... Okay, what else is gonna level 50, man? Hold on, did I put it in a folder? I don't know, man. I thought I had a shiny... Oh, I wonder if I have candies for that. Yeah, nice. This one right here, don't have the XLs for. That's a 98. Man, there was something else I wanted to max, man. G-Max Firebender, I don't have the candies for yet. Miss Ferdinand says, how are BT and Garlic today? She's gonna shundo, man. Zerkatry, I don't have the candies for that either. This one's close. I need a decent amount of XLs. And then I'm gonna max that one out too, but... Man, give me a sec. We gotta find what it was. What was I gonna max? This one's a terrible IV, but I kind of feel like for the it's still a 5100 and it's 2k. Do I max that?
Yes.
You didn't even look at it.
Yes.
It's another Pokemon that's, yeah, you know what, we will. Like it's not a great IV, but it's 5100, and I don't have too many level 50 White Curums. All right, there's another one. Max at your Shundos. It's a good call. I do have most of them maxed. Like, that's maxed. That's maxed. The Frog is maxed. Runerigas isn't, but on purpose. I want him to be under 2,500 CP. Pineco. Yeah, these ones, I didn't max those. I don't know what I want to do with them yet. Armored Mewtwo, same thing. I want to keep him 2,500 CP because he's more of an Ultra League Mon. So he's kind of like perfect where he is right now. I can't believe I got that, though. What else is I gonna max, man? I had this like planned out. I should put it into a folder. What else would be cool to max? How good is that Metagross I had? This one's pretty decent. Dude, Jay with the 50 says, when does bass season start? And congrats to Garlic on the Shundo. I'm working on XL so I can max my Schlundo out. Dude, thank you so much for the 50. Adding to the strain of my voice. But dude, bass season starts at the end of this month. So I think it's the fourth Saturday of June. But dude, thank you so much for the 50. And yeah, Jay, that's one of Jay's Shundos too.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys both need the XLs. But yeah, I don't know if I maxed this one. Are we getting to do raids? Been raiding all day. What do you mean? Show up here 1 second ago. What? We've been raiding all day. We're talking about a Shundo she just got from a raid. Jace is my only one. Dude, that's crazy. What a one to have, though. Like, that's such a cool one. Dude, thank you for the 50 again, man.
I'm honored to twin with you.
That's insane. I'm going to have one more look through. What about this T-Tar right here? It's at 98 as well. That's cheap. Is it 15, though? It's not. It's the Goku. I don't know if I'll do that one. Dialga I could do, but I feel bad wasting those candies. It's pretty sick. 198 candies, though. I'm going to do more. If I see them, then yeah. You know what? We will. Level 50 Origin Form Dialga. It's pretty sick. Okay, let's do it. It's 400k, but like this one I've been meaning to max out for a while. Boom, there we go. Just maxing out level 15 things. I've already went through like 1 million dust. Gotta be done at some point. That's pretty sick, man. With the move as well, like... okay, what else? Lando's a maybe. This is a Shiny 8 Mamoswine. That's pretty cool. She's shaking her head. She says no. You disagree with its coolness.
Yes.
That guy's not really that close. How haven't I maxed out one of these yet? Tyrantrum Hundo?
Yeah.
Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that.
That'd be the craziest Shundo.
It would.
Blue dinosaur Shundo.
But another Hundo maxed out. Dude, we're just level 15 things like crazy right now. Get to level 43 today. Nice, man. What's this guy? Shiny 6 Rampardos. I don't have the XLs. Man, this is kind of fun, but kind of dangerous. Tell him to max out a Wurmple? Nah, ain't no way.
Show me what the other options are.
I'm scrolling through. I don't know. There's probably some stuff that's like way low CP that I should max.
Any of your Shiny Garys?
The best Shiny Gary I have, I did level 50 Best Buddy.
Okay.
This guy right here. Trying to think. We have, how much more dust? 300,000. Max out a bird? I have maxed out birds. That's a level 50. That's a level 50. I don't have a good enough Articuno yet, or I would. Because my shiny Articuno, not that one. That one's pretty good. That's lucky, too. Level 50 Galarian Bird?
Sick.
This is a 96.
Yeah. For sure.
I think that's a good one, right? I don't think it's super usable, but a 4K Galarian Bird? Again, it's not the 15 attack. It's this one.
Yeah.
You think?
Yep.
All right, let's do it. Dude, so sick. This is crazy, man. They just went through like 1.6 million dust. We have 151 million to play with. How much was that T-Tar? Because I could use him as a dark one then, right? 183? I have 151. I don't want to go under this, but it's fine. We'll do that. Turns into a 43.19. Okay, I guess. I'll get the 30K back to my 50 million, but let's do it. And then this one's going to be my dark T-Tar. Wait, this one have to move? Oh, that's perfect then. Yeah, let's do that. Another level 50 Pokemon. Dude, this is crazy, man. Absolutely nuts. I did not plan on doing that many, but I got carried away. And let's put on Brutal Swing, which I don't think is an elite charge TM, right? Is it? Let me try a few more times. Yeah, there we go. Now that's my dark T-Tar. He's gone mad. It's your strongest Pokemon? Well, dude, I don't know. We literally just level 50, like... Look at the top row now. The Army Akurums. That's looking pretty sick. These boys beside each other, too. Both Luckies. Obviously, that one's a little bit better than this one, but this one's shiny. Sick, man. Some cool max outs. Dude, a Galarian Bird up there, too, in the 4Ks. We maxed out Volcanion this weekend. I maxed out Meloetta on the last stream. So sick, man. No level 50 Zacian or Zama? Not yet, because I don't have a good one. Like, Zama we could. Because I have hundos of that. But I don't have the energy to fuse yet. Yveltal, I'm a big fan. Yeah, Yveltal too, man. Where is he? Is he up here? Yeah, he's up here. But like, man, that's some pretty mean looking top list now. Yeah, man. That was fun. Now I'm slightly under 50 mil dust though. We gotta do something about that. I'll be back soon with it, I'm sure, but we got some dust in there. How much dust in the past? Oh, I already claimed it, didn't I? Also, let's claim these rewards in here. We got a Dynamax Grookey, 442. Is that good? I don't know. No, it's not very good. Okay, the next thing in the pass. We tried to claim this guy already. Dude, that was nuts, though. I've been meaning to max a lot of that stuff for a long time. Like, how do you not have a maxed out Hundo Dialga with a move? It's like one of the top steel and dragon types in the game. Why won't this guy catch? Sir Kenneth got me a shiny Groudon. Nice. Awesome. Axel says, me and Garlic have to talk. Yeah, dude, she pulled the Shundo on the stream. So nuts. I don't think that's super good on the 844, actually. Could that be good? Also, why is he not catching, man? I tried to catch this thing like 4 times today. Okay, does the Pokeball Golden Raz do it? 2. All right, finally. What else do we have in here even? Nimble? Oh, that would have been sick. 240. Oh, no, it's like 252, isn't it? And nothing from here wanted to catch. For some reason. One, 2. Donate $5 to Mega Evolve T-Tar if you actually will. I mean, I'm down for that even if you don't. But hopefully you do. There we go, 6K. Yellow circle for Nimble is crazy. Yeah, it really is. But, yeah, there we go. That's just a random Mega Evolution. I have to do that at some point anyways. So I actually don't mind that one because we just level 50'd him. Let's do the Shinx. No, she's been here the whole time, Axel. She's chilling. We can't talk at the same time, right? Because then it's like, you know, but yeah, she's here. Say hi.
Hi.
People always think you're not here. Is that the last one? Daramaka in here, a Nickit in here. Rufflet and Volibee. Stunfisk. Oh, dude, we have a lot of good encounters still. Yeah, man, let's do these. Dynamax? Not Dynamax. It's because these are taking so long to catch every time I go into the encounter. Nickit can't be shiny. Maybe a Hundo, though. That's not a Hundo. I think it's in the low 3s, 305 maybe. Okay, nothing in here catching. Rufflet. No shiny Rufflet. I forget what the Hundo for this guy is. It's been a while. 2, 3, all right. Volibee? Volibee's a no. 525. Again, it's been a while since a research Volibee came around. I can't tell you if that's good or bad. I have no idea. Stunfisk. A 915. No way that one caught. Yeah, he didn't. Galarian Farfetch'd? No, we got this guy on the weekend, though, so it's all good. And Gibble, I think, is the last big encounter in here, right? Yeah. Okay, please. Please. No. And, yeah, I think it's a 477 is the Hundo. I know this one pretty well. See if any of the other ones were Hundos, perchance. They were not. Still crazy, though, man. 915 is good for the Stunfisk. We'll catch it and see. If it's not a Hundo, I don't super care, but let's catch it. Nerdy says, any shinies? Yeah, man. Good amount of shinies. Exclamation mark shiny count will show you what we got. Garlic got a Shundo, too. She's grinding with me, and she got the Shundo. We just spent, like, the last little bit maxing out Hundos, too. And that was okay. Definitely decent. But, man, yeah, the top row is, like, I forget everything we maxed out. That T-Tar at the top we maxed out. This random Kyurem we maxed out, too, just because it was okay and lucky. Maxed out this. Super nice, man. The Origin Form Dialga with Roar of Time. Like, that's rare to get. The Yveltal as well. Pretty sick. The bird. I almost forgot about this. The bird we maxed out is pretty awesome. Making our top rows look pretty nice, though, man. Was pretty sick. But either way, guys, on that note, I think we're going to wrap up for the day. I wanted to rest my voice a bit so I can stream the rest of the week, and it is pretty rough. But we got a ton of shinies today. Garlic got a Shundo, man, so it was a W of a day. Like, look at that top shiny list from the Groudon up. But thank you guys for being part of the stream, guys. I had a fantastic time. We'll be live tomorrow for raid hours, so make sure you are subscribed so you know when I go live and stuff like that. But have a fantastic night, guys, and I will see you on the next one.
Love you. Bye.